Hello, hi YouTube, it's me, Kavino, doing game dev. We gotta let Kickstart up though. Get that going, get this going. I almost forgot how to stream there, not gonna lie. I went to like turn it on and then I was like, uh-oh, I forgot how to turn it on. Holy, Sammy with the 20 months. Oh my Lanta, and grabbing first. Appreciate it a lot, Sammy, thank you. 20 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, production team, I'm not hearing any snare in my... Okay, thank you. All right, sorry about that. You know, just big business things going on. Had to tell production team what to do. Clanker, congratulations on second. Okay, I gotta fix my chair. I gotta fix a lot. There's a lot I gotta fix and prepare for. So, where we left off. Is my camera looking dark? Bongo, congratulations on third. Sir, please don't redeem. Is something wrong with my camera? Why do I look dark? Like death. I look like death incarnate. Yes, you are dark. There's also a shadow. What is going on? Where is this shadow coming from? Configure video. The white balance is already really low. Evil emo Kavino. I don't know about that one. If I turn the white balance down, it just makes me pale. Now I'm a vampire. Rah. Oh, I missed a spot on shaving. Let's bring it back. Nope, that's too yeller. I think I had it at 30. Even that looks weird. What about here? Exposure. That might be too bright now. That might be too bright. That might be okay though, actually. And then if I go like this and I change the white. Sure. We'll go with that. Is that better? We happy? All right, so a lot of things happening. First and big issue. Big issue is I still have not been able to finish the gameplay trailer. That's the first major issue. Half that is my fault. The other half is definitely my computer. So basically what ended up happening is I was editing the video and I was loading in all the stuff and it was just taking, it said like 1 hour for rendering. And I was like, this is ridiculous. So then I turned to Deadlock and I played a game of Deadlock. And turns out when you play a game while trying to render, it ruins it. And I didn't learn my lesson until like the third one in. Yeah, so it was definitely partially my fault for sure that time. Partially my fault. What is this video about? It's just a gameplay trailer. That's all it is, Vongo. It's the Steam page gameplay trailer. Yeah. All right, we gotta open up Steam, by the way. Boom. I hate this website. Why are there so many ads? It's never something I would buy. Do that. Hello, Amnesia Skeleton. How you doing? First time chat. Crazy. So I don't think I've had a first time chat this early into stream. Not really. All right, so where was I? Today, what we're doing today is we are going to be, taking a look at the mighty stuff that Ika pumped out. Because Ika was cooking the past couple days. I just need to make sure there's nothing else pushed here. Okay, cool. I'll just hit play and I'll show you guys first off what Ika was cooking up. Because it's pretty good. And that leads us into the next thing that we're going to be working on today, which is going to be one of the bigger pieces to the game. One of the bigger pieces. What do you mean? You don't want to buy adult diapers, a Ford F-150, or Mr. Beast chocolate? Vongo, Vongo. All right, so as you can see, we got some propaganda posters. Be a yoinker. We got another one over here. Oh, wait. I want you. And then it's like pointing. Then over here, we got, what? Be proud. Proud to be an Astro Yoinker. And then, Astro Strong. It's good. It's good. They're so good. But yes, those are the posters we got. And then we come over here, and this is what we're going to be working on today. So this is what we got. This is the locker room. As you can see, there's no collisions yet, but it's the locker room. And we got stuff like shoes, the backpack, the thing in the center of our chest piece, gloves. Yeah. And the lockers, the suits. Look at the suits. Woo-hoo. And then we got a mirror. The mirror I gotta fix up though. I know there's a way to do it. I just forgot how to do it. But I want to make the mirror actually mirror the character. I think it's just a visual instance thing that I have to do. I think so. The other thing that I was looking at, which actually like, this is actually inspired by Deadlock. So good thing I was playing it, you know? Our base character movement, we might need to implement the suck movement, which is the Surf's Up character controller, and figure out how to do that. The reason for that is this walking is very boring. Very, very boring. Howdy, Cam. I didn't really notice that until I started playing Deadlock, and their movement, it's like crazy. Crazy, crazy movement. They got like slides and jumps and double jumps and all that kind of stuff. So I'm almost thinking we might want to implement that as well. It doesn't really do much for the game in terms of like actual gameplay. But it could be cool if we do something like you can grapple and then slide off of an asteroid, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. I love Mr. Beast. He is so nice. He tells people to commit when they admit his chocolate is bad. I hate him. Mr. Beast is an amazing person. He made women smell paint fumes and didn't allow food or bathroom breaks. Huh. I don't know him as a person. I can't say anything. All right, so yeah, that's what we're doing today. Oh, also, as you can see, while streaming, my FPS is only 30 right now. It's not noticeable, but I don't like good PR response, Camino. Thank you, Claker. No, I genuinely just like don't like making, because I know how different people can be like on social media versus off. And so I don't know them as a person. So I can't really like be like, oh, this person sucks. You know, it goes for everyone in every field. If I don't know the person, then I don't know them, you know? You need a better GPU. I agree. I very much agree. So what we got here is 29 FPS. And then this is the spooky part, is when we open up the radial menu, bloop, what's happening with this radial menu is it is a 3D object. Hello, Ika. Try getting radial menu and strafe mouse between options. We're getting there. We're getting there. BRB trying to unbork my computer. Ika sucks. Crazy. So what's happening here is every time we pull this up, it is redrawing the entire radial menu. And it's 3D. That's how you get this movement going. So every time it moves like this one is just moving the node. But as you can see, our FPS is dropping pretty dramatically right now. Then the big one, the big redraw calls are happening when we light them up here. So if I go like this and I start spamming it, as you can see, our FPS is dropping all the way down to 12. That's not good. Not good at all. So when I was looking at the actual cause of all of this, it really wasn't much. Like, the radial menu wasn't taking as much power or as much like processes as you would think, but I still think it is just enough to where it's causing issues. There's other things that we need to do to figure it out. Listening with attention. That's good. That's good. The big thing though is I don't know what else it could be besides that. It would just be the drawing stuff. Right now, it's not in an unplayable state. We're just looking at a number that looks lower than we want it to be, or looks lower than what we want it to be, but it's not noticeable. And that's kind of the thing. Is it something we need to fix? Probably, but I want to add more first. Because we haven't really done our optimization pass yet in the first place. And that's kind of a big one. So as we see, we're still at like 20, 29 FPS, whatever. Drop it down by doing this a bunch of times. Boom, boom, boom. Drop down to 15. Should go down to like 12 or something. Or it's just going to stay at 14, I guess. 15. 15. Okay, it's staying at 15 now. Yeah, so it's something around that area, though. Let's take a look at the profilers and see what is going on here. So if we look at the profiler, 35 frame time. It's not terrible for a PC game. Not terrible. I'd like to keep it down to like 15. Try to half it. And most of it is coming from our process, which one call in the process, which probably tells me it's going to be the... I mean, I'm assuming it's the process in the actual thing. Yeah. Blushes, looks in your eyes, attempts to... Clanker, what? Can my pizza hurry up and arrive? Have you called them and told them to hurry up? So we do have a script function here for the radial menu that's at 16. If I zoom in a bunch, I mean, it's really not crazy. It's really not. This was just the initial loading time. That's because we did a threaded letter. Gotta run lurk. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. That's because we just did a load and that just immediately fixes itself. Right here is where we open the radial menu. I don't know. Oh, you guys can't even see that actually. Hang on. Let me do this. What up, Mandy? How you doing? Let me move the goal over so you guys can actually see. Where is my goal? There it is. Boom. So right here, you can see, oh wait, let's do this. There we go. Right here, you can see, let's make this really small. This is where we open the radial menu. It is right there. And you can see it jumps up a bit. That's it. That's what we're fixing. Can you do the menu in 2D and then do the math for the distortion? I don't know how much optimized this would be though. So I think that is what we are doing, is we're doing everything in 2D and then we just show it on 3D. This isn't my radial menu, so I didn't make the radial menu from scratch. I basically took Irad, who's another streamer. I took his radial menu and basically made it useful for us. There are a lot of things in it though that I haven't actually messed with all too much. So that's another big portion. The other one, worst case scenario, this is when we start the game. The other one that is worst case scenario is we could just remove the 3D radial menu and just make it a 2D thing. And I think that would be okay too. I think so. So if we look at the radial menu here, let's go to the process. Boom. Process. So it's constantly updating the radial menu in the process. It's not visible, so the process is still going on in the background, maybe. Only used in editor for preview of the node. Ah. But we still need this. So all of this, I don't actually need then. is what it looks like. So actually what I could do is just remove this process in its entirety. Bring these two up to the top. Actually, we'll just do this. Let's just do this for a sec. Comment everything out except for the inputs. We're gonna change those inputs, move them somewhere else. But let's see what that does. Yeah, like I just made it work, and now we have to make it work better. That's really the big steps we gotta take. Big steps. All right, let's see. You're immediately at 60 FPS now, 69, 70, 71. Okay, so yeah, that was the big reason, is it was redrawing underneath. And if I spam it, we do go down to 17 or 18, so it does still half, which is not great. Not great. And then it shoots right back up. Again, I'm not noticing it in game though. So is that a big deal? Probably not. Let's do ready, start. Let's go full screen too. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to fix the mouse thing. Oh, I broke it. Hold up. There we go. Okay. Full screen on it. Seems to be running smooth. I mean, we're at 76 FPS, so that's kind of fine. I'm really not noticing any problems. It's just, we're just seeing a number going down, and it's not like a big deal, actually. Yeah, that's not a big deal whatsoever. It would have been more concerning if it was like actually doing something, but we're not seeing any issues whatsoever. Huh. Broken FPS counter. It could also be that. It could also be that. This one's gonna jump up because I'm not preloading this thing. Oh wait, I'm at the wrong base. It's like, why isn't this capturing? Whoop. And whoop. There we go. Yeah, it's because I didn't preload the animations there. I mean, yeah, I'm not noticing anything. Huh. Yeah, it could just be the FPS counter, honestly. Could just be like, ah, it looks weird. All right, so that's fine then, I guess. Fixed lag issue, and we'll just say FPS counter doesn't show what is felt. Can I redeem to shout out developer to play the demo? No, it's only for your game. That's the big one, because I want to do it for y'all, not necessarily someone who's not like part of the, like watching the stream, part of the team. Yeah, because we were doing that for a while, but it became way too much, and so yeah, now it's just for your game. Let's see. Okay, so we need to get to our lobby, and then what we're gonna do here is we're going to, let's see, lobby manager, lobby scene. We need to add a thing for character customizations. Let me move the goal as well. Boop. We already got Steam achievements. That was easy peasy. Let me do character customizations. There we go. Now, there's a couple different routes we can go with this. First one is we could make everything local. So we could have all of our, let me open up Notion. We could have all of our customizations unlock locally. Or we could tie them to our Steam achievements. So when you get a Steam achievement, you then get the corresponding customization. And then that way, Steam's also checking with the Steam page, seeing if they have it and all that, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice. Let's go to, I think I wrote it somewhere. Custom emotes. That's another thing. Add to game. Oh, I guess not. I guess I don't have it in here. Oh, no, it's customization UI. What is this? Oh, it's for the buttons we need to do. Localization, power-ups. Yeah, I guess we just write it out. So what we're gonna do is character customization. And let's plot out exactly what we want to happen to make our life a little easier. So first thing we want is character customization done in lobby. Go into locker room, get prompted to customize. Yeah. Display UI for available customizations. Upon selecting, save to avatar. Something like that. Now, the question is, what are the actual customizations we're having? Because we do need to split this up into sections. What up, Laborcorn? How you doing? So what we can do is actually open, maybe I just go to Excalidraw. Yeah. What is this? Oh, this is our old menu stuff. Yeah. So what I'm thinking here is jump this to 100. And man, we still I gotta wake up. I'm like so tired today. I think what I could do is just hold the camera and we rotate the camera so that you see the player model here. And then what we'll do maybe have something like this go out. And then all the options in a grid. But then how do you do the body? Because the customizations we want are helmet. We were talking about doing like the backpack or like the chest, something along there. So maybe we just say like helmet, chest, legs, and that's it. Helmet, chest, and legs. And then we also have energy or beam color was another one. And then that should be it. Yeah. Helmet, chest, legs, beam color. Even then, we might not even need legs. Just like helmet and chest. Because we're going very basic with these first. As to not put too much pressure on our artist to come up with these. Because this could be a lot. This could be where things get a little out of hand. So I'm trying to be wary of that. Beam color, that's easy. That one, we're just changing the colors. Let's see. Yeah, custom colors on energy is here. Pulsar emitter color as well. Oh. Okay. Beam color, and then we'll say also changes colors for items that use energy. Yeah, that could work. That could work. But yeah, I don't think we need legs. Do we need this? Probably not. Chest? Do we need the chest? I mean, I think the chest could be cool. Just like changing a couple things here and there. Maybe adding like a little badge or something on the chest. Yeah. That would be easy, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Helmet, chest, beam color. And I think we just forgo the legs. For now. We should make it modular, though, in case we want to add new body parts. So, make modular in case other body parts want to be added. Something easy peasy. Something like that. All right, let's see. Oh, I also need to... I just realized I didn't open up StreamerBot. Crazy. Crazy. I'm so out of it this morning. Gotta let the caffeine kick in. Get hyped. Get pumped. Go to war with the code. There she blows. Bam. Bop. Exclamation mark wishlist. There we go. Save that. Manual. Bang. All right. Let's see. Yeah, let's just get going with it. So what we'll do is we need to first figure out, like, what is this UI gonna look like? I'm thinking, I do like the idea that the camera just flips around. I think that also saves us a lot too. Is just make the camera flip around, look at the player. We will have to disable inputs for that. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. Then we need a... I guess I could put like buttons, or not like physical buttons, but like a button for like the character shape. So we do like a circle, we do a rectangle, something like that. And then you just go, you press like W and S to go up and down. And then that would change whatever. Oh, let's use a square because that looked ugly. That would change whatever this is. Which would then have the grid container of all the items we want. So it'd be like this, and then we just duplicate, 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 duplicate. I don't want that many items though, because that's a lot. Like even 6 is a lot, but we do need this to be expandable as well. Alternatively, what we could do is have no buttons on the character, and it just shows the character. And instead, what we do is we do something like characters here, boxes here, and then we just have a little label that says head or helmet. Then we have chest, beam, and then you just make the little boxes. That could probably be pretty good too. And it's just a scroll container because I don't imagine having too many either. So I think that could work. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's figure this out. I guess what I should do is on the player manager, because first things first, we need to remove the physics process, or the physics and the process, so we don't get any inputs. So what I could do is make a function on the player manager to disable everything, or I just put it on the avatar. Yeah, let's do that. So first things first, we're gonna go into the lobby, and I'm gonna make a hello Godot. There we go. Crazy. We're gonna go here. All right. So this whole room is where I'm just gonna put a box, basically. A big box in the room. You walk in, boom, it triggers, or brings the prompt up to do the customization. So let's do maybe I just do an area. So there we go. Area 3D. We're gonna call this the character customization area. We're gonna bring it over. Why do the colors look so pastel? Usually they were more vibrant, I thought. Oh, it could be the reflection probes in here, and the lighting. So do something like that. Put it in the middle there. Then we hit it with a collision box. Expando. Something like that. This could stretch out. And then up. That should be good. So just a box there. We'll add a script to it. And we'll go into, I guess I could do just in the game. Yeah. Great. Class name. Wow, I cannot type. Let's set up better. Character customization area. Okay. Collision player. We might need to actually put it on a different layer. Yeah, we do. I'll put it on layer 16. Character customization. Okay. The other thing I want to do is look at how we did it for the team changer. I think that would be useful. Okay, so we didn't have any areas or anything on it. Oh, wait a sec. We didn't have any areas or anything on it. So I might not even need an area then. And instead, I just make it a static body. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Change it to a static. There we go. And then no mask on it, because it doesn't need it. Because the player is going to be the one that picks this up. in the first place. So then let's go to the player and where they pick it up. Those are items. Let's go here. Growling octopus with the 3-stream streak. Where is all your cheese? I don't have any cheese. I'm not really a cheese guy, you know? Not really a cheese guy. Here it is. Item, asteroid. So I need to add another elif. For elif is that. Pretty sure not a cheese guy is a class 4 felony. What can I say? Maybe I'm just bad to the bone. Oh my lord. All right, let's see. Yeah, so we do the interactable there. And it should just work, actually. Go to the lobby manager. We're going to switch this over to back to eNet real quick, just so it's easier to test. And then I also want the prompt menu. This is when we interact with it, though. Yeah. So I actually need it. Didn't I have like a... Oh, that's for interacting. And then I think what I did was... Yep, here it is. Elif body is player prompt menu toggle true, and then we need customize character, something like that. I do need to reopen the whatchamacallit, our localization though, so then I can add that in, because I want to make sure that I have all of the localizations, or like all the things we're gonna localize before I go ahead and get people for this. Make sure I don't have any. Do we have a customize at all? I don't think so. Customize. We do have customize. Let's add one below this. Customize character. Something like that. Yeah. On body exited. If body is asteroid, return. Otherwise, we just hide it. Perfect. Okay, that's good. So now we go back to our area. And this is what is going to happen. Maybe I should delete this actually. Change it to that. And then let's rename character. Okay. There we go. So why didn't that work? Character customization. Then on the player, when we press E, it should say customization area. I do need to make sure that the interact area is looking for that. There we go. Make sure it's on the right one. Good. And let's see it in action. That should just work real quick. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. Close that out. Host, private. Interesting. We're on eNet, yet it still sent the data out to Steam. All right, so prompt menu should appear. There it is, customize character. And then it prints out customization area. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So from here, what we're gonna have it do is when we press E, it's going to ideally rotate the camera around so that we're facing the player, and then disable the player's inputs. Yeah. Let's think. So we press E. And then we say, because one thing I'm thinking about is I could do it on the player manager. That could be okay. Whew. Closest interactable. Character customization. Customization area. And I think what we'll do is have the... Let's make it dirty first, and then we'll make it work better. So I'll have the player on E. We will rotate the camera, and I'll make a function down here for toggle character customization with a Boolean argument. And then, oh, my desk doesn't go lower. Chair will go higher then. Then what we'll do is we will say toggle character customization. We need to get the camera. And then we also need to toggle the process. So set process is toggled. It's gonna be the opposite of is toggled. Set physics is toggled. And then we also want to do user interface dot visible equals is toggled. So that will flip everything off and get us in a position. The camera now needs to rotate. Yeah. I guess I could just say pivot rotation and just do that. Because it would be the Y, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a problem. Forgot about that. We have our look at. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Should be able to turn them off though. Dot rotation dot y equals 180. If is else camera pivot dot rotation dot y equals 0. Do that. And then we'll do toggle. And then I also need to disable the looking. Use secondary rotations. Hey, Astral Oysters. Oysters? Astral Oysters? Brainoid, are you okay? Astral Oysters? I think what you meant to say is Astro Yoinkers. Yoinkers. I'm being innovative. Is that innovative? I don't know. Let's see. So then I need these look at nodes. Boom. Are you the innovation police? I am. Yes, I am. I prefer the adult game Astro Boinkers. No. Spine 2, 3, neck. Okay. Then what we gotta do, Bastral Blinkers. No. Boom. Man, I've been getting so tired lately. I'm blaming it on the vacation I took. The 2 days that I took to go to my reunion. It feels like it just threw me off dramatically. Like it threw me off my game, you know? And that's why I've come to my conclusion kind of got reinforced. Like taking vacations, taking breaks from game dev, I think it's the dumbest thing you could ever do as a game dev. That's what it feels like. Like take micro breaks, sure. Like after the day of programming and stuff, like yes, go take a hike, take a break. But taking like 2 days off, like what are you doing? That it doesn't, at least for me, it doesn't work. It just makes you worse. It's a very I know it's a controversial opinion there, because a lot of people say like, oh, you need to take breaks. Oh, burnout's real. No, I don't think so. I've come to realize that burnout's only real if you keep taking breaks. If you don't take breaks, then burnout doesn't exist. Little breaks are good because they give you rest period. Right, like sleep, going for a hike after like working all day, like playing a game after you're doing stuff all day. I found benefit in those for sure. But taking like an entire day or 2 days, nah. Yeah. rest periods come to stuff like with a new mindset, but more than that, just makes you forget what you were doing. Yeah. Kavino isn't reading my messages. Me said, I read your Buddha thing. I did. I read it. I don't know why you want me to read out loud, badonkadonk. That's not a word I care to do, you know? Can't burn out if you got nothing to burn. That's true too. If you can get a burnout during a burnout, then it's a double negative. Go back to work. You might be onto something, Brainoid. Maybe that is the secret. Maybe the whole secret is you do go ahead and you take the break, so then you fall back into your pit of depression and then burn out, and then now you double burned, and the two burns make a positive, and then you get back to work. Maybe. Yeah. Hey guys, Camino's just built different, okay? No, I don't think I'm built different. I think I'm built normally, you know? What if you get a burnout notice? What's a burnout notice? That's my Phoenix approach. Yeah, I adhere to the Phoenix approach when I do work. You just double burn. They're talking about Roblox versus Sandbox on the Sandbox Discord server. Someone said this: most of the groomers already left the Sandbox community, so we're in decent shape. I mean, that's good that they're gone. Just turn on the afterburner. Right. I usually run with my afterburners just like full blast as well. And then toggled. Wait, I was saying something and then I started programming. Hang on. Words. This is there we go. What was I saying? Yeah, I usually just run with all the burners on all the time. You know, you can't burn out if you don't burn out. Yep. Why don't you super cruise? What do you mean super cruise? What is super cruise? Spine is toggled. Spine. Spring. Super cruise is when a jet can fly over Mach 1 without afterburner. Oh, I'm not skilled enough for that yet. Yeah. The main burner with the side burner and the afterburner. Can't imagine your gas bill. Yes, we just run with every burner possible. Our main, our sides. You just keep it going, you know? That's the secret. See, it's like don't get me wrong. I want to believe, like my inner masochist, if you will, wants to believe burnout's real, and I'm sure it feels very real for a lot of people. But man, I think it's really just due to taking breaks. That's kind of what I've noticed. You take a break, like, duh. No. Like, obviously you're not gonna want to do the thing that you were doing before when you just did something new, you know? Yeah, I think it's dangerous. I think it's too dangerous. Toggle book nodes. Like that. We've done this before. Gonna try something new. Gonna do some work while you're streaming instead of just typing nonsense. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. That's what I feel like, or I've been seeing most people do, is they'll like chuck it up on the background and work and all that. Maybe occasionally if something happens, look over and be like, oh, what's Cavino doing? Howdy, Daniel Pancake. How you doing? All right, let's see if this works now. Yeah, that should. Keyword is should. Yeah. Yes, I do very important work. Clanker, what do you do? That's my question. What do you do? What's like your main thing? What's Cavino doing? Cavino is a mixture of ranting right now about the lies we've been told with Burnout, and also trying to get character customizations going. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. All right. But again, I'm not saying never take a break. I'm saying take little tiny ones. Don't take a big day or two off. Like weekends, dangerous. Don't do those. Don't do weekends. Boom. Okay, it kind of works. The head is still broken. Interesting. But it kind of works. So it just flipped us around like this. Huh. Why did that not work? Head look? Oh, it has to be the opposite. Because this is true, right? I'll do this. Is active. And then we'll say opposite. Yeah. That way, true equals false and false equals true. Oh, it's private. Bow, bow. All right, let's see. The opposite of your opposite is not your opposite, or is it? Burnout is made up by big travel agencies to sell holiday packages. Yes, that's what it is. That's what it is. So if you guys want to support big travel agency, big travel, big vacation, then yes, you can say Burnout is real. But me, yeah, I try to support the little guy, you know? Not I'm not just about big travel here. Say why is the head still doing the look? It's still broken too. And I should also stop our mouse from working. Do I have any other look ats? Oh. So if toggle is true, false, 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 false. Is active not the one I'm looking for? No, it is. Big up LT, how you doing? Mouse sensitivity still broken. I tried to play it yesterday. Wait, what do you mean mouse sensitivity is broken? What's broken with the mouse sensitivity? I can't adjust it? That might be a whatchamacallit. Let me at first and then not again. Could you explain it in more detail? Because the mouse sensitivity, all you do is you open the settings and then you just move it right or left. It's not good though. I don't think it looks good. Because you can't see this one's not a good example of it, but you can't see it going because it's not a full bar, which is really annoying. Yeah, see, it's going up just very, very slowly, unfortunately. The better one is when you're in the lobby. So you press You did it in the lobby. Do. So I'm bringing it down currently. It's a little slow. I really want to make this a full bar. Having the gaps in there, it's not the play. Not the play. But it's going down. And I can bring it back up. It does take a bit in between the lines though. What are you pressing? A and D. Yeah, A and D is what I'm pressing. Let me try again. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's still... The head is still moving. Okay. I also need to turn the animation player off. Animation... Where do I do the animation tree? I could do the tree. There we go. Okay. It's toggled. Yeah, it should be good. I don't know why the head's still doing the stuff though. Windows security just blocked me from launching the game. Yeah, that's normal because the game is still not. We need a some kind of certificate from Windows in order to get it to be accepted, and I don't know how to do that quite yet. I assume it's some kind of form fill out or something, and then when we get it up on Steam, it should be better. Should. We'll see. Also, the 3-stream streak, not bad, not bad. It shouldn't complain if you distribute it through Steam. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Like, LT's playing the playtest right now, which is a Steam thing. Still does it. How do you get around it? Get around the Windows block? You just press more details and then run anyway. That's usually what you do. But yeah, I need to figure out what is causing that. Because there's not like a virus in here or anything. Doesn't seem to give me the option. Let me look into it. It does, it's just hidden. So it will be like more details at the bottom left. And then you click that, and then it's another one. And then you see it. It's very hidden, and most people miss it. So it's pretty normal to miss it. Let's see. So toggle look nodes. First, congratulations on first iHeart. How are you doing? I think that would work. I think so. Oh, I got something for me. For me. What did you get me? Oh. Oh. You didn't get something for me. I see. I see. I got a little excited there. Not gonna lie. I was like, oh, iHeart got me something, and then, yeah. Kind of got let down. It's okay. Not the first person to let me down. Not the last. No, no. I don't mind if you... Wait, I don't mind if it got a virus as long as it's compatible with the other ones on my PC. Oh, I also got you this. Wow. A digital flower. You shouldn't have. I'm so grateful. Thank you, iHeart. It's a whole bouquet. Wow, a bouquet icon. Woo. Gotta be careful. Freedom Forge Studios might not like that, iHeart. Let's see if it works. Oh. There we go. Boom. I splurged. Wow. Yeah, the head is still not... Went all out with the emoji selector. I can tell. I can tell. That's crazy. That's crazy. What do I do here? How does one fix this? I love them. Thank you, iHeart. Sammy, you back off. That was my bouquet of roses and flowers. And it looks like a daisy was in there as well. Or a... Maybe that's not a daisy. Magnolia? Wait. Kavino's giving me roses? Never, Cam. Not in your wildest dreams. I'm so glad Kavino didn't want them. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Pump the brakes. I didn't say I didn't want them. I was saying, wow, thank you for them. Wow. I'm so honored. No one's gotten me flowers before. Actually, I don't think anyone's actually Nope, that's a lie. I've gotten flowers before. I have. Yep. The year was 2004? 2004? 2005? Before many of you were born. We used to have this thing in elementary school during Valentine's Day. And you would get a carnation. And so you would buy a bunch of carnations and you give them to people. And the different colors of the carnations mean different things. So there was things like you could get like a pink one or a purple one or a yellow one or a white one. And that was it. And so in elementary school, I got a couple of those carnations just as little gifts and stuff. So I have been given flowers. I have. Yep. Imagine being in school before I was born. Imagine being born after 2000. That's crazy. Hiya, Kavino. It's nice to see you. Real Kavino's been killing it on the game dev for a while now. What up, Sakura? I can't imagine. Oh my god, that's so romantic. Ouija, it was elementary school. Elementary school. Kavino died in a car crash. He thinks he met an angel. We left flowers on his grave. Those are the only flowers he received from humanity. Imagine iHeart being old. Imagine it was Lego flowers back then or cardboard. No, they were like they were carnations. So they're like super cheap, like small flowers. Super cheap. Yeah. 15 stream street cam. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, man. All right. We got to focus. We got to do some work. Isn't iHeart like 20? Yeah. iHeart is 21. 21 years of age. Yep. Kavino the flower guy. Can I say? I get flowers. Yep. Yeah. I think elementary school was probably the most flowers I've gotten. I don't think I got any in middle school. Did I get any in high school? No. I did not. Stop and smell Kavino's grave. Let's just say I'm old enough to rent a car. Gotcha. We have ads coming up. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. I need some more water. I need caffeine. I need to directly take a needle and just shove it in my veins. And then just put the caffeine in the veins. That's what I gotta do. Age is just a number. Okay. Cavino drugs. Caffeine. Caffeine. Yep. But I did notice that I suddenly get white hairs in my beard. Like, I didn't have those a few months ago. Oh, that's not good, Ika. Ika's getting old. Getting old. All right. I'll be right back real quick. When I come back, we're gonna customize these characters. Yes, I need a content warning for the mention of veins. What? What's wrong with veins? I'm going to get water. I will be right back. Boop, boop. Hold on to your veins, folks. I have returned. All right. Whoa, whoa. Those are all messed up. Man, oh man. Ah. Welcome back. Thank you, LT. All right, we gotta let this caffeine kick in. Ugh. Ugh. Oop, oop. Umpire. Pyre. Ire. Meyer. Oh. Caffeine at 12 p.m.? Didn't you just wake up? No. No. I've been awake for... like 4 or 5 hours? Something like that? Something like that. Yeah. I've been awake for a little bit. A little bit. But no, I usually, what I do is I wait an hour and a half before I ingest any caffeine. At this point, I've been doing it for so long, I forgot the reason why. There was an important reason why, but I forgot. But I still do it. So I wait an hour and a half before taking any caffeine. And then usually I don't have my first sip of caffeine until like, I don't know, right before stream or during stream. Depends on what I'm doing. All right, let's see. But maybe I should start drinking a little earlier. How important could it be if you forgot? No, it was one of those things, like, what I do is if I see or like I read about or I research some kind of like scientific thing that I should be implementing in my life, then I just make it a habit. And then once it's a habit, I take the reason why I was doing it and then just throw it out the window. You know, the empty space for the memory, so that I can store more data in my brain later. Yeah. Yeah. I installed my antivirus. The game works now. Oh, you are right. The big gap in the middle is confusing. What? Oh, yes. The mouse sensitivity stuff, yeah. It's very annoying. Boom. It made me think it stopped working. Yeah. That's why I want to make it a solid bar, so you can always see the progress. What else could be causing this head thing to not work? Huh. I wonder if it's the influence. Maybe. Surprised you never just made it a number. I want to. I definitely want to. I just haven't gotten around back around to messing with it. We just kind of got it working. That's a lot of the things I've been doing, is like getting things working, and then that's it. I was wondering how you would organize and set the character customizations per player. So there's a couple different ways I'm looking at doing this. The first way is I could just store all of it locally on a dictionary and just say, hey, does this player have this item? If yes, then show it unlocked. Otherwise, we just show a little icon that's locked. The other way is I could link it to the Steam achievements. So then when you get a Steam achievement, you also get the customization as well to go along with that. And then that's just checking, you're storing the data on Steam, or like their like achievement system basically, and you link it to achievements. So that's kind of the two different ways I'm thinking about it. Both ways are kind of like, you can cheat it, but I also don't think it's that big of a deal, you know? Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Would you then make a goal tab like Crystals Yoinked 0 out of 50? So yeah, what we could do is there is a thing in, there is a function that you can do where you call Steam and you can see the progress on achievements like that. So for example, if you have 0 out of 50 Crystals Yoinked, Steam will hold that. That's one of the benefits of checking based off of the Steam achievements, is you can just get the progress of each achievement and do it that way. So we might end up going the Steam route, or like the Steam achievement route. I think that might be the easiest. But yeah, and then what we could do is then take that and then display it in game as well. So you don't have to go over to Steam, scroll down to your achievements, and then see and be like, oh, I am 0 out of 50 right now. So we could definitely do something like that. I think that would be a good idea. Head look. Yeah, let's try that out. I wonder if it's just the influence. Bam. Host private. Boom, boom. Star she blows. All right, let's check it out. And then we go in. And then we press E. Yeah, it's still moving the head. I wonder why. Huh. Yeah. It's definitely still moving the head. So there's something else that's moving the head here. Don't know what it is. I wonder if it's... There's no way it's just... Okay, I could do this. And then I say camera pivot dot camera, look at, well, I need to do the head. It's weird that it's doing this though, because I turn it off and it's still looking. So if I turn it off, yeah. It's very strange that it's doing this. I wonder if it's... Let me turn off the head look. Turn off the neck. Turn off the spines. And then I get the camera. So I wonder if there's like a collision happening. No. That's weird. They're all turning off just fine. So then what else could be causing this? Neck look? Yeah. These are just look at nodes. So when you are making a character look around, you want to get the head, the neck, and the spine. So then that way it doesn't look like an owl just kind of turning their head. We have these 4, and they toggle off. 1, 2. Oh wait, I'm missing one. I'm missing the neck. That's why. Neck look. Duh. So spine 2, spine 3, then neck. Neck look. Influence 1 is active. 0 neck look dot active. There we go. Now it should work. The other thing I want to do is turn off the camera. So I need to turn off the... And I could just do it in here. Toggle And then we say let's do physics first. Then we want the process. Then we want unhandled. And then we want input. And now that should turn off all of this, basically rendering the camera pivot useless. So then we say set or toggle camera. There we go. Let's try it now. So now we shouldn't be able to move. It should just freeze us and we should be golden. Freeze us looking at the character, bada bing, bada boom. Boom, boom. All right, so we're good. And then the moment of truth. Boom. Okay, I can still look. Interesting. Why? Was it not toggle? Oh, you're updating the camera. W. What do you mean by updating the camera? Like you can free cam 360 around the player? Yeah, I'm trying to turn that off right now though. But I might not, because I do like it being there. I'm just thinking, actually, I don't know. I'm playing with two different ways. So the first one would be turn it off completely. So you can't, unless and then we just like manually rotate the player. The other one is do the free cam. I'm thinking the problem with free cam is we also need our mouse. That's the other problem. Because we want a way to rotate the player. Because I think you need to rotate the player. But we also need the availability of everything. I think it wouldn't be as easy in grappling mode. That's the other thought, is how do we show the actual beam color when you go to adjust it? Because we wanted to do the beam color customizations as well, but that one's a little bit So you're on the ground, you should be able to turn 360, but if you're swinging, then keep it old way. Yeah, but how would you do that? Like, I think that I agree to a point where that would be cool, but then it starts going into like WoW controls, which is kind of a problem. What up, Undeniably Gab? How you doing? I think that was it. Yeah. Because then we're running into that problem of like, you don't want to do WoW controls What up, Dev Donut? Welcome in. Good morning. You as well. You as well. Oh, man. Yo, Kavino, what game can I get girls in? Not Valorant, please. Dev Donut. There's a couple. There's a couple. Are you looking for a gamer girl? Is that what you're looking for? What I would first say is ask around. Valorant is the best game for it. Yeah, I think. Oh, Dev Donut. I would say go outside. That's what I would do. Go meet someone first. The likelihood of you can yoink yourself a girl in the new upcoming game Astro Yoinkers. That's true. That's very true. But also, like, Dev Donut, real talk, it's the population, the male to female ratio in video games is quite dramatic. Quite dramatic. It's a crazy ratio. So your likelihood of actually finding what you're looking for in a game is going to be very low. Very low. But I would probably say you could probably get some decent. Yeah, no, it would probably be like Valorant, Overwatch. I've heard quite a few on Deadlock. That one shocked me. That one shocked me. You can also find some on League, but that's gonna be way tougher. No voice chat. The screen VFX, I was playing with those, and I'm pretty confident I can make VFX screen stuff. Ooh, that sounds cool. Unless you're playing Candy Crush. Yeah, your best bet's probably gonna be Astro Yoinkers when that comes out. Candy Crush, good idea. BRB. Dev Donut, just go to, like, I don't know, a place where the person you're looking for would go. So if you want like a gamer girl, then go to like a convention. Yeah, bullying with the 15 stream streak. Hooray indeed. Hooray indeed. What kind of VFX are you talking about, Ika? Because that sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna DM you something? Oh, Donut. Oh, you're DMing Donut something. Not me. I see how it is. That's fine. You know, studies show that guys that play Astro Yoinking games get all the girls. I can confirm. I can confirm. Yep. And they wear the Freedom Forge Studios merchandise that's now available on freedomforgestudios.com, where you can get all of your exclusive Freedom Forge Studios merchandise, including the embroidered Freedom Forge Studios sweatshirt, along with the summertime fun of the Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt. I am actually looking at more merch ideas, purely selfishly for myself. Like, I'm probably not gonna put them up, but I'm gonna wear them. That's what I've been looking at. Turn myself into a walking billboard, if you will. Boom. Oh, why did that? There we go. I love that there are these ad things. There we go. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, this the wind stuff could be really cool. The wind stuff I think would be the best. Don't forget that all FFS t-shirts give you +1 defense. Ask Cam, t-shirt saved his life. That is true. That is true, and it has been confirmed by science. Yeah, the Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt does give you, it might even give you cheat death, honestly. It, like, studies have yet to figure out exactly what it is, but it does give you some kind of, like, fortitude buff. Yeah, that's been confirmed. I was supposed to send a joke to Donut, but sent it to Boolean by mistake. That's awkward. All right, let's see. How am I doing this? Maybe I do, wait, what is it? Mouse visible. That's nice for input. Con, how you doing? Hello. There we go. I think that should work. I think it was the alcohol, not the sweater. He was sober, ironic, supposedly. Sober. Oh my god. What are you building? We are making the #1 yoinking game in the universe. Now available for wishlist on Steam. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, all that kind of stuff. It's capture the flag, basically. Yeah. I just noticed the studio named a name because of the FFS acronym. Or is it a coincidence? What are you talking about, Gab? FFS stands for Freedom Forge Studios. There's nothing else that it stands for. That's like the only acronym. Freedom Forge Studios, FFS. Yeah. Do you remember how you were worried that Steam wouldn't accept your page? No. I was never worried about the Steam not accepting the page. Could also mean Freedom Forge Studios. No, it only means Freedom Forge Studios. That's purely all it is. Yeah. I've seen some games that are on Steam right now. There are some games on Steam. That is a very astute observation there, Ika. Very, very astute. Let's see if this works. Could also mean, oh, I read that one. I thought it stands for freakishly fine software. I mean, you could consider it that. We have been told we have very clean code here. Very clean code. Yep. We have some testimonials to our clean code as well. All right, let's see. Boing, boing. I definitely, okay, so Nourish was just being nice. No. Nourish being nice? Psh. No. No. Okay, I see the issue. So, yeah, okay, that's the issue. What engine are you using? The Godot engine. Godot engine. What was I saying? I was saying, oh yes, so can I recommend something? Oh, yeah, what's your recommendation? Of course, always recommend, yeah. I'm trying to think of how I want this to work better. If we do, because this is what I was thinking. What did you eat? What up, typical burnout? What did I eat? I had chicken. That counts. What if when you go to the locker room, you see another scene with your character in it with the menu? Oh, that's literally it, but on a different screen. I could do that, yeah. Yeah. You can't be looking this good being a single man. Oh, typical burnout. Thank you. I appreciate it, but listen, I'm married. So not single. Let's see. So yeah, this is what I was thinking, is we could show a different screen. Married, yeah. I have my ring. Married to Freedom Forge Studios. Married to the job. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. The only thing is I don't want to send them to a different screen. I could overlay the screen. Oh, so it's not a real lady peasant. You never know, Burnout. You never know. Let's see. Let's see. Make Fortnite skins. I could do an overlay over the top. I could. I definitely could. 2026, being married to a real woman is so last century. Yeah, married to the studio. Yep. Fortnite. That's true, Dev Donut. We could overlay something. We could. And that would be easier. I just don't think it would look as cool, you know? That's kind of my thought. Is it just doesn't look as cool. It's funny how in such a short span of time, we completely became unrelatable. I'm a married man and you're married to work. I don't think that makes us unrelatable, typical Burnout. But that's true. That's true. Yeah. Let me think. But also, just because I'm married to work doesn't mean I don't have... I don't know how I'm wording this. Never mind. I don't know how I'm gonna word that. Yeah, let's do it. We could do an overlay. Smash every night. The only thing you smash is your desk and anger. Sure, typical Burnout. Yeah. Yes. That's because I've been known to get very angry and smash my desk. Boom. All right, let's see here. So what we need to do is, apologies if it was wrong in any sense. It was a little bit, a little bit. But also, like, to be fair, if I was not single, I wouldn't necessarily just be like saying it on stream, you know? But that's okay. We're married. We're married to Freedom Fort Studios here, so we're good. Yoinking the desk out of existence. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, we could do a new overlay. I don't know how I feel about that though. Why did your eyes get small in that sentence? I don't know. I was just I have two bright lights bashing my face right now. We got a light right here. We got a light over here. So I got a lot of lights in my eyes, especially when I look at the camera. You don't get married? I don't know about that one, Ouija one. Don't know about that one. Anywho, who needs it when we got work? We got work to do. That's what we got to focus on. Game dev, game development. Yes. So what we need to do is, if I do the overlay, I could just do a full screen overlay. I don't think that would look as good though. That's my problem, is I want to be able to see like players running around in the back and see them look at the changes in real time. It's a small thing for sure, but I think that small thing is really important. That's why I'm trying to like not do a complete overlay. The Fortnite overlay thing, like that would be super easy to do. I think it'd be too easy. Fortnite, yes. I haven't played Fortnite in a very long time. Very, very long time. Yeah. I did change my schedule up. So now, every night, just about every night, for like an hour, sometimes, regrettably, 2 hours, I will play Deadlock. and I've been playing that. Yep. Grimace Shake. I don't think that's around anymore. But I've been playing a lot of Deadlock recently. A lot of Deadlock. And it's also something I'm noticing with Deadlock is I think I really, like, it's been making me want to change our character controller quite a bit. Quite a bit. So we might end up taking the suck character controller and applying that to Astro Yoinkers at some point. We might. That's like a last priority thing though. Like last. But I think that would be cool. Having like slides and double jump maybe. That kind of stuff. Because then you could like swing, slide off the top of an asteroid, and like cool movement tech, you know? I think that just opens up a world of possibilities too. Okay, what if I do this? Ninjas in space, yeah, basically. What if I do a mixture of an overlay and a non-overlay? So what I mean by that is, I'm gonna have to open the game and draw some pictures to explain this better. But basically, I have an overlay show, and I'm getting this idea partially from a Minecraft mod I've seen, where you can see when someone opens up their inventory and you can like see the things going on in there. There's a mod for that. So what I could do is you come over here, and then when you press it, there will be like a blue overlay that's showing, and then we just update the customizations real time. Something like that. Okay. But I think that could be a good idea. I see a smile. I don't smile ever, actually. A wise old man once told me, life sucks, then you die. Smiley. Oh. Smiley. It's the Y though. Isn't Smiley with a Y? Smiley. If I could type, that'd be cool. Would that mean people could walk into your overlay to mess with you? No, because on your screen, I think this is what it would look like, is we pull up like a see-through overlay. Kind of see-through. It'll have like a tinge to it, like a blue tinge to it. And then we can do the full, like, character on one side, grid container on the other, and then like a save button or something. Yeah. Smile. Smile? I'm confused. You said it wrong. That's how you say the word. So close, I am content. Or are you content? I'm so confused. I've given up. So the UI isn't actually in world, but appears like it. Yes, that's my thought. That's my thought. I don't know how we would do that. It kind of looks like a hologram. I wish I could, if I knew the name of the Minecraft mod. I think this is it. Man, I have to like find it real quick. Cause this is where I got the thought of it. Is I saw it really quickly when I was just scrolling YouTube. and it was like a short, and people like opened up their inventory. I don't even know what they were doing in the video, but they opened their inventory and you could see it. I have to find it though. This is it. That right there. That's what I'm picturing. Like Borderlands inventory kind of appears like it, or in the Division. Oh, I haven't seen that. But I was thinking something like this. This would be really cool. And we have like a little hologram that pops up and you could just see them doing their customizations. I don't know how to do that, but I think that could be really cool. Is it weird that I just spent the last hour talking to myself about feelings and not fun experiences, acting like I'm venting to a non-existent therapist? No, I don't think so, Vongo. That's pretty normal. If anything, Vongo, I would say try meditation. Try to meditate for like 10 minutes a day. Very helpful. I don't do it anymore. I used to. I used to go and meditate like 10 minutes every day. And that was very helpful. Very, very helpful. Let's see. But yeah, I think something like this could be really cool. Cognitive behavioral therapy, very nice practice. Yes. It's definitely a CBT related. Yeah. I think that's what we want. Which means I need to also display this everywhere. So that is a... How am I going to do that though? It's like a sub viewport. Huh. Because I could do something like a Minecraft inventory just fine. Then how do you see that? I don't want to leave it on the avatar. I feel like that's just unnecessary because we'll only see it in this room. You won't see it in game. Isn't it just a UI element placed in world space? Yeah, but then there's also the what camera are you using? Parent the offset from the player position. Oh. But then how do we handle the Hypno's Discord went bye-bye? Did he? Did he remove it? I know he was looking at Stoat. But I think Stoat's a mistake. Yeah, I don't see it anymore. The same way you would do it with an HP bar. The ones that are above players' heads. Oh. Oh. Same, you won't get a lot of people. Yeah, I think he said he's gonna delete it. I think that's a mistake. I think so. Like, despite Discord doing like the age verification thing, I mean, I think it's just gonna happen either everywhere, but also just the platform itself is just better. It's just better in every way. I don't know. Let's see. Too bad Keybase was effectively abandoned. Discord alternatives are pretty lackluster. They are. Yeah. That's because you're pro reparate. I'm pro what? Pro corporate? Is that what you're trying to say? Pro corporate? I would say I'm pro corporate. Were you not here for the argument against big vacation? We don't take vacations anymore. Big vacation, not good. It's also Mumble, yeah. I had to hear about Mumble, but I don't know. I think there's just it's a similar situation to Steam, for example. Yeah. Like a billionaire wants to turn me into Soylent Green. Well, he's got to be right. He's got more money than me. That's definitely not how I think. Most certainly not. No. Back in my day, we had Skype and TeamSpeak. There needs to be an open source Discord alt. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. That would be cool. Also very difficult. Yeah, that'd be cool, but no. It's like the way I'm seeing it is it's a similar situation to Steam, where like Discord as a product is just so much better than all the other alternatives out there. Same thing with Steam. Like Steam is such a good product compared to every other alternative that's out there. It's like, yeah, you gotta do it, unfortunately. Same thing with like social medias too, like YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch. It's like they're all the best product, so you kind of have to. Anyone else remember Guild? I don't know what that is. So I could do an overlay like this. But then what do I display here? Because I want to display the actual character in a sub viewport. But the problem with doing that is I need a new camera. I'm too young for your references. Discord alternative that flopped really hard. Oh, really? Guild. Huh. No, I haven't heard of that. I wonder, like, I feel like making a Discord, or like, as in like the software, that's probably extraordinarily difficult thinking about it. So you're working on an inventory. Does it need to be replicated? Yes and no, and no and yes. So it's not necessarily an inventory. I guess we could think about it that way. Basically, the idea here is it is a character customization. So the idea here is you have a sub viewport with the avatar, which is the player model. Whatever. Player model. But we want the current one. So we want this guy here. And then we have a grid container that has our head, chest, and energy beam colors. Something like that. Yeah. Kids these days don't know what life was about. It was also heavily endorsed by Roblox. Interesting, Bongo. Kids. It's a funny word. Just an idea, but what if you change the camera view to look at the character itself instead of having the UI? So that's actually what I did first, is this. Except it broke. But I was doing it like this. And I thought that was really cool. So then you can just see it. But doesn't seem to work. I wonder if I could do the camera pivot and move the camera pivot to a point. So then what happens is you walk over, you press it, and then it lerps over and then like goes down, zooms in, putting the player more here. It was gilded, not guild. Gotcha. Yeah, Vongo, I have no clue what that is. It sounds familiar, but also the word guild is just a familiar word. So I could do something like that instead. I wonder if that would work. I just move the camera pivot to a point above the player. Because I think the camera pivot, the way it's working, is that it is constantly setting its position. Isn't it? Yeah. And since we turn off the process anyways, gonna go bike? Ooh, enjoy it, Vongo. Just another Friday with just Cavino. Indeed, Gamian. Indeed. Let's see. Oh, it's weird. It still doesn't feel like Friday. But then again, I guess it's because it's like right back to stream. Someone weigh Friday? Someone say Friday? Yes. You know, the usual. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning, gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs, gotta have a bowl, gotta have cereal. Seeing the time is ticking on and on. Everybody's rushing down to the bus stop. What up, Nor? Hello. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So I toggle it off. I slid back into your DMs. You slid into my DMs. Hey, Cavino. I just wanted to say you're the best game developer ever. You're super good at game dev, really good at programming. Oh, wow. Thank you. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Howdy, Nor. I did not say that. That's what it says right here. Yeah, it says it right here. Strange. How nice is it? I know. Super nice. Super nice. Whoa, all right. Unhandled input. So, what we need to do. Pixar didn't happen. I know for a fact there is nothing confidential. Oh, Mass, thank you for the stand-up. I actually kind of needed that. I won't lie. I'm gonna make you into a me on my Tamagotchi island. Oh, thanks, Nor. That would be cool. Be sure to post a picture. Oh my god. Oh. I would love to see the meified me. The meified me. Yes, that's what it is. Make sure, and then I'll torture. Wait, what? You're gonna torture it? That's what do you mean? Whoa. No. No torture needed. No. All right, let's see. Make another one called Freedom Forge Studios. Make sure they get married. Yeah, there we go. I would approve of that. Whoa. Doing some single-legged whatchamacallits. Split squats. That's what it was called. Oh my god, that's hilarious. So my quest begins. Don't forget, Freedom Forge Studios is like way out of my league, you know? So it's like, you gotta make sure that you make it the best looking me possible. I just hope Kavino isn't gonna be like my me. What happened to your me? Thought about buying the Tamagotchi Life game, but I have other things that probably would be better off spent on. I feel that. I'm gonna keep those two separate. We know. That's a good idea. Keep them separate. I don't want your me's aura near me. Yeah. No, what if your me likes my me? That's fine. Like, I like you, Nor. To me's woohoo. Oh, you're talking that. Oh. No. Yeah, no. So keep your North. You're gonna have to keep your me like locked in a cage or something. That's probably where your me belongs anyways, you know? Keep it locked away. Yeah. His mood just changed so fast. But I was confused and I thought it was like friendship and I was like, "Oh, that's what's wrong with that?" And then that is not Ball City, I heard. Can you woohoo as friends? I mean, you can, but yeah, you shouldn't. Well, that's just confusing. I will make sure Lil Kavino me only talks to the Lil me FFS me and no one else. Perfect. I wouldn't want it any other way. Oh dear. Now enter the depths of depravity. Let's see. Just as Nintendo intended. How am I gonna do this? If I... Let me think here. If I do the camera flip and then I show the thing, maybe... What up, Polexmus? Golly gee, it's $60. I mean, it's a Nintendo game, of course. Of course. No, it's not $60. Astro Yoinkers. Available in June or July, hopefully. Which, it's already May, by the way, which is kind of spooky. Kind of spooky. It's already May. And we have yet to start marketing. I got it as a gift, but played it 20 hours already. Holy. Boom. Alright, let's see here. I will say I am invested in seeing what my me looks like and how he works. What's that other game where you could, it was a 2D game, it's pixelated because it's 2D, but you could name your little dudes and they like run around, they like do mining stuff and they live. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Is it RimWorld? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think it's RimWorld. Wait. Am I thinking of RimWorld? Pixels? Yeah, no. Maybe? No. Yes. This is what I'm thinking of. No. It's not exactly what I'm thinking of. But you could, anyways, the whole thing is you can name the little guys and they like run around and they do things and they have like little personalities and stuff. That's what I'm thinking of. It's something like this. But you can name them and they have personalities and like, yeah, sounds like RimWorld. It might be RimWorld. I'm just misremembering it. Yeah, definitely not Pigman. And how goes the RPC, Medusa? It's we're about to do a couple RPCs actually. We're about to. Yeah. But I remember a couple of my friends used to name the little characters after me and it was great. So cool. I was so invested in my little dude. It was like a little Kavino running around. And it's like, oh yeah, Kavino just got a new sword. It's like, oh, let's go. All right, let's go back to Astro Yoink. There we go. All right, so what we gotta do is we need physics process. Should have an FFS Oregon Trail campaign that can be played through chat. That could be neat. That could be neat. Everyone will die of dysentery in the first ad break. Not unless you're subscribed. Then you don't. Me making is gonna take a while though. I can face paint the FFS logo as a face. That's perfect. That's perfect. Boom. Remote procedure calls. Yes, RPCs. Face painting the FFS logo. I like that. That would be cool. I'm like lost what I'm doing here. Lock in. Hold up. Lock in. We need to make character customizations. Yes. Hashtag lock in. Hashtag hold up. Hashtag I am currently dying right now. My eyes don't feel like they're working. My brain is definitely not working. This is so. I tend to have a very addictive personality, all right? And what I've been doing is I've been taking the advice from all of you, where it's, hey, you should like take a little break here and there, a little tiny one. We already learned don't do big ones. Sell them, welcome in. We don't do a big one. Big breaks are bad. Big breaks bad. Complaining, I am about to. I started playing Deadlock, and I play like for an hour to 2 hours every night. That's what I've been doing. But because of my tendency to get addicted to things very quickly, it's all I keep thinking about. I keep thinking about it, and I keep thinking, oh, how do I rank up more? How do I do this better? And then on top of that, when I like force myself back into game dev, it's like, oh, how does Deadlock do this in game dev? How do they do their movement? How do they do this and that? You just have to play nonstop until you realize it's not worth your time. No, that doesn't work, Medusa. You're talking to the guy that has over 30,000 hours in World of Warcraft. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't. I just get deeper down the rabbit hole, and it goes more and more and more and more and more. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, 30,000, yeah. Yeah, 30,000. Do the math on that one. That's over, I think it's over 3 years playtime. Ridiculous. Okay, so what we need to do, yes, FFS Counter-Strike team, let's go. No, 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 we're not playing CS. I don't even have CS, actually. I don't play CS. Yeah. Oh, there's an update for Deadlock. Huh. No. Store. Astro Yoinkers. We're yoinking. 3.42 years. Wow. Yeah. 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 He's far too gone, boys. We gotta cut him loose. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What we need to do, though, is we need to make this character customizations. That's what we need to do. Specifically, Billy approved. Who's Billy? And why is he approving? Oh, wait. I mean, I have 7TV installed. Yeah, it's an emote. Okay. Focus up. We need to do this. So, how does Deadlock do character customization? They don't. They don't. You can tell they're going to, though. You can tell they're going to. Right now, because they're trying to make it a forever game. That's not what we're trying to do with Astro Yoinkers. I played Deadlock like 2 years ago when it was a private playtest. We are not the same. I mean, technically, it's still private, invite only, you know? I had an in with that gamer, so, you know, gamer was like, hey, slid me the invite. No biggie or anything, only only 5 invites per player, so yeah. It's safe to say Gamer has me in his top 5. Yep. They don't have skins? No. 3-hour afternoon nap did me good. That's wild. Although I will say, nap times, you either have to do 30 minutes, an hour 30, or 3 hours. That's it. Yeah, no more than that, or else you're just sleeping. But 3-hour afternoon nap's kind of crazy. I got the achievement, by the way. You're welcome. Thank you. The Astrogoing Cures achievement. The Steam achievement. All right, so we need to do... In the camera pivot, I think what I could do... Well, if I disable the physics process, though, then it's not going to move, is it? This week, my average sleep time was 4 hours? Nora, that's not good. That's not good, buddy. You're getting, like... I mean this respectfully. You're getting old. You can't be pulling 4 hours of sleep for a week. Having eaten too much at barbecue, consumed alcohol, and sat in the sun didn't help me not keep my eyes open. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Kavino, that's my name. Boom. Okay, we need to do here. And what I will do is let's try moving the camera first. Kavino's carving on some deadlock. Carving? What do you mean? I will say with deadlock, there's so many people just like trash talking, and I've been so tempted to trash talk, but my Steam name is literally Kavino. So it's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be trash talking because I don't have that anonymity, the anemone to like hide, you know? And so it's like, maybe I shouldn't. Kavino, Carvino. And get it? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. All right, so we're gonna disable the process here. And what I think I'm gonna do is just move the camera pivot rotation. Or move the camera pivot. And we'll go here. I start at 7 a.m. Do experiments for 10 hours on end. My commute is a 1-hour bike to and back. I come home. Obviously, I must write for my thesis till 1 a.m. This was my whole week. That does sound very rough. That sounds very rough. So 7 a.m., you get up. I assume it's like you spend an hour getting ready or whatever. Then you bike for an hour. Then you do 10 hours of work. Then you bike an hour back. And then you write your thesis till 1 a.m. That's crazy. That's, yeah. I would say cut time from the thesis to sleep, but yeah. You might just be in one of those grind phases. There's definitely those where it's like, no, I start at 7, so I wake up at 6. Or that's not healthy. But I understand. Like sometimes you have to get into that that grind phase. And it's like a month or so of just like garbage sleep, just staying up all the time. I definitely get that, but don't let it go over a month. That's where things get dangerous. Let's do this. You could probably swing it to 2 months, but yeah. It starts getting pretty dangerous though. It won't be so unlucky. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh. Speaking about getting lucky, I'm thinking. I've been doing a lot of thinking. I want to go get a tan this summer because I am like the most pale I've ever been. When I went to the reunion, everyone looked at me and they went, Kavino, you look disgusting. They're like, you are so pale right now. I was like, this is what game dev does to you. Like I don't see the sun. So I want to try doing that more this summer. Yeah. Yeah. Same here, but I kind of like being pale. I hate it. I hate it so much. So much. I like my nice tan. I'm nicely sun-baked already. See, that's what I'm going for. Get a spray on tan and get back to work. That's what someone told me, Simrad. They're like, they said, Kavito, you need to just like get a spray tan or something. This is not good. You hate my skin color. I didn't say that, Ika. I'm not a fan for myself. Munglo, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you working on? We are... What is this music? We are currently trying to get back into the swing of things. The swing of things. Thank you for the shout out. And we're working on character customizations. Character customizations is what we're working on. What are those emotes? Oh, you're like cheering, right? Those emotes are cheering, like, whoa, I'm so happy to be here, Kavino. Wow, you're such a good game dev. Yeah, I can see that. And definitely not like a yapping emote or anything. I don't do that. Customization marker. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move our camera to the spot. Yep. I just namespaced and organized my main project code. Almost 3 hours of fixing red. Oh, that sounds rough. That sounds rough. All right, let's see. So customization marker, and what I shall do is come down to here and we will say, get a tanning bed, add sunbake for 30 minutes as a redeem. Yeah, Ouija1, you want to buy me a tan bed? Like a tanning bed? I would totally do that. I'd wear the little like goggle glasses things too. If you bought me a tanning bed, that's what I would do. I'd wear the little things and I just go, I could put it right here, back here. I'd do it. That's not good for you. Know what else isn't good for you, iHeart? I don't know where I was going with that. Not getting sunlight. Yep. Lots of stuff. Yeah. It's rough when you put it off for so long. I found a few old unused classes, and some other weird spaghetti code, and so on, just making it easier to work with in the future. That makes sense. Mayo. I hate the sun. Ah, hiss. I love the sun. Kavino, what's the good leaderboard host server, or whatever it's called? I want to learn it since I failed the last time. It's called Tallow, or Tallow. That's what I was using. It's this one. This guy. And so you can, this one was pretty good, but I stopped using this not too long ago because they're having an issue with itch.io and the way that itch and Tallow interact with each other through the web. So for a web game, it doesn't update anymore. And I haven't found a new solution to it. It's a... Excuse me. It's a, what do you call it? Like a back-end problem, basically. There's nothing that can be solved through code or anything like that. I'm using a Windows build anyways. Oh, then you should be good. You should be good then. Yeah. Yeah, you should be good. But yeah, this one's super easy to use, super good. You can also do things like stats and all that, which is really cool. But yeah, I like Tallow. It's a snake sound. Hiss. I did take that as a snake sound. I just didn't make this snake sound, you know? Isn't that just web build lockdown? So it can't connect and pull data from third party or something like that? Yeah, it's something that Itch did on their back end. It was something weird like that. Yeah. I want you to make the sounds. No. Make sure you make it opt-in. That is good. To make the leaderboard stuff opt-in. Yeah. Art's really trying to get her money's worth. Really is. Really is. I don't know what money, but what was I doing? I need to like focus. I paid a lot to be here. Did you? Who did you pay to be here? I didn't see any of this money here. I could use money. Go for like a dinner. That would be cool. I could go for a steak. Internet, electricity, Aaron. I'm not taking you to dinner. I wasn't saying you. I'm saying just in general, I could go for a dinner. What the heck? Also, what? Why not? Why wouldn't you and Coda want to take me out to dinner? It would be great. You guys could pay for my steak. It would be like a nice little, like a little family event. It would be cool. What would we talk about? A lot of things. We could talk about game dev. We could talk about game dev. You know, there's lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Bring a can of cat food. Gross. Gross. Cat food. Yeah, let's talk about game dev. I agree. Camera pivot, global position equals. We can talk about the lady you seen. What do you mean, Ouija1? I'm married. What are you talking about? I am married to Freedom Forge Studios. Yep. Anyways, tell you what, Kavino, with the three subworths of money I paid and all those bits, buy yourself a Big Mac. Yeah, Aaron, I don't know how to tell you this, but that money, it's all gone. It's all gone. It was used on other things. Awkward. Yeah. If else. There we go. Probably the best in you would ever get from Twitch Pay. Probably. No, actually, we still have Gamer. He did say next time he's nearby, he's gonna take me out to lunch, or to dinner, and he said we can go to any steak restaurant I want. He's gonna get me any kind of steak I want. Yep. So I've been doing. I'm prepared. I'm ready for that grade 5, A5 Wagyu steak at a high-end steak place. Yep. I just reached 50 billion wishlists on Steam. Congratulations, iHeart. If you visit me, you'll feast like never before. That's a promise. Oh? What kind of feast we talking, Ika? Like a feast of crackers, or like a feast of like a feast like steak and potatoes, and just Google Georgian Supra. Isn't that a car? Georgian Supra. It's a traditional lavish feast. So say less. Say less. Hospitality, friendship, and celebration. All right, Ika, I'm on my way. Flights, Boston, Georgia. Oh, I was like, how is that only $189? And then I realized it was to Atlanta, Georgia. That's in the state. I was like, wow, we could go right now. What will you feed chat when we come to your place? I was thinking, iHeart, probably for the birthday party, I'll have like some crackers. Yeah, I could probably get some discount crackers. That would be pretty cool. Air? Yeah, air. Field trip to Ika's house? Yes, that's where we're going. Yeah, you could get high quality air. High quality air, that would be a good one. You know what? I'm a great host. Tap water as well. Yep, I'll give you some tap water as well. You can actually just talk to Ika about the accommodations I've been giving him. He has his own food bowl. I refill it every now and then. What theme? Capture the flag, in space, grappling mechanics, multiplayer, #1 yoinking game in the universe. This is not a game jam. This is a real game. A Steam game. The #1 Steam game in the universe for yoinking. Yeah. He once gave me salty water. Yeah, you needed electrolytes. What was it? I'm a good host. I wanted to make sure you had the electrolytes. I'll bring my own paper cup for the tap water too. Oh, that's perfect, we do one. That's perfect. Now you're thinking. Boom. I hope you guys know one of these days, if one of our games explodes, like, and I mean explodes, we will be having a Freedom Forge Studios, like, thing at some point. Some Freedom Forge Studios event. That is one of my goals. I think that would be so cool. Boom. Boom! That did not work. At all. Fly out all 2.4K viewers. Trust? I would. FFS Con. There we go. Am I invited? Yes, Clankers. Everyone who's following is invited. Everyone. No, even the people that aren't following. Yeah. We'll have a Freedom Forge Studios Con. Not Superfan. Yeah, Superfan's not invited though, because Superfan left us without saying goodbye. Didn't say anything, just poof, disappeared. Wasn't a real Superfan. And you know, that broke my heart. And I don't think the damages are repairable. I really don't. Verbal binding contract, no takebacks? 100%. This is a verbal binding contract. If we get the funds to do it, we will do it. Boom. I am. When we get the funds, we will do it. There we go. Definitely won't cost $1 million plus. Oh, dude, it will cost a lot. A lot. Yeah, we need to come up with like really good games first. That's what we need. Boom. Huh. Need to release maybe a couple #1 Steam hits. Okay, I think it's still doing the camera pivot process. Yeah, it is. What if I do this and I say, just to test it. Ugh. One of these days, though. One of these days. Boom. 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 Whoop. Why do you hate me? 'Cause your name is no longer the really cool name. That's why. You left us without saying goodbye. You didn't say like, hey, I'm just gonna go grab some milk real quick. No, you just, one day it was, can't wait for the next stream. The next day, boom, you vanished, gone. A whisper in the wind. I did say bye. You didn't say bye. No. Get_rect. Well, I don't need to get a rectangle yet. I need to fix the camera stuff. And I don't know why it's not working. I'm trying to move it, but I think this is where the issue is. Because... oh, wait. I'm stupid. Never mind. I was being dumb. Let's see what this does. Host. Private. Boom. I can feel myself doing like bad programming things. And I don't know how to combat that. It's like I know I'm doing stuff that's like slightly dirty. Okay. How do you focus at one project at once? What do you mean by that? Focus on one project at once? That kind of works. You feeling yourself? Not really right now. Not really. I'm feeling out of it. A little out of it. Boom. You're talking about like, Aaron, are you saying like not jumping around project to project, game jam to game jam? Looking at the lobby, this game deserves my money. Appreciate that. Because if you're asking like, how do I not jump around project to project? I think one of the biggest things I would probably like credit it to. Yeah, I jump around 5 projects at once. Yeah. The biggest thing I think I would credit it to is, it's gonna sound awful. This is gonna sound awful, but it is the truth. I see a lot of game dev streamers that do that. They jump around project to project and they never get the project done. Excuse me. They never get the project done. And I was like, I don't want to do that. I want to like build up Freedom Forge Studios. So to do that, I got to get projects done. So just don't do what they're doing and just keep pounding on one. That's kind of where my thought has been. I don't like the way this is going. Boom. My set projects are finished when I run out of ideas for it, pretty much. Ah. I see. It's still kind of, that's right. Just keep pounding. Exactly. Just keep swimming in the wise words of Dory. The other part with the ideas thing is it comes back to like the whole how to learn and stuff. And it kind of goes like this. Kind of like that. And it's the same thing with like finding new things. You get super excited here at the beginning because you're like, whoa, this is a new idea. It's new, it's flashy. It's a shiny object syndrome, basically. You see this shiny object, you get super excited about it. And then all of a sudden you hit this like pit and you're like, oh, this is gonna be so much work. This kind of sucks. Like, ugh. And so then all of a sudden you look and you're like, oh, there's a new shiny object. And then you just end up continuing this cycle here and you never get anything actually complete. And so when I notice that I'm here, I just tell myself like, don't go to the new shiny object. You're gonna see, like, the deeper in the pit you get, the more shiny objects you're gonna start seeing out there. And it's like, you have to just keep saying no to them. Like, nope, 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 nope. Because eventually you stick with it and you're gonna hit the completion. That's the thought. I do see myself where every now and then I'll like start making it out of the pit and then woo, slide back down and then start making my way back up and then slide back down. Definitely feels that way. You just got to keep going. Yeah. There's basically not. Some are already fully planned, just slow progress. Ah. I'd say just pick one. Pick one, see it through. You're gonna learn a lot more from doing that than from jumping around. And if you do see yourself falling back, so one thought I'm having is, if you find yourself going back and falling back down in that pit here, it almost means like maybe you should be doing smaller projects. Just thinking out loud here. But I don't want to, I want to finish Astro Yoinkers. Yeah. But yeah, interesting. Let's see. So this didn't work at all. What if I do, make that the first thing I do? And then you set the rotation. And then we say opposite. But that, I don't think that's gonna do anything. I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference. I don't think so. Host, private. Bum, bum, sh, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, yeah, I was running the wrong way there. Yikes. Yeah, I think a sprint and a slide could be fun. Yeah, it's still going sideways. So it's probably because of the global position. Yeah. Well, no, it is right out in front. But for some reason, it's not fully rotating. We're doing a rotation on Deg to Rad 180. Huh. Maybe that's the issue. Give me one moment. We have ads playing right now. I'm gonna check up the words real quick. Heading to level 4. Not a bore. I'll be right back in 20 seconds. And then when I come back, we will figure out why this rotation's messing up. Yeah. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right. Boom, boom, bang. Oh, that would help. We've returned. There we go. Not too shabby. Turn these words off. There we go. Oh, the save. Yes, indeed. Big save. All right. Camera pivot. I think what's happening is the pivot itself is going global. So maybe if I make it local for the rotation. Well, no, it is. Maybe I do need global rotation. Maybe. Try that out. Arrived just in time. Love to see it. That's good. Oh, how's everyone's day going? It's been a day. It's been a day so far. I'm kind of all over the place. Mostly yapping, I would say. Not getting enough done. But we're working on character customizations right now. Still goes sideways. I don't like that. It's going like 90 degrees. Why? Remote? Let's go to the avatar. Camera pivot. No, it is at 180. That is a 180? Really? What if I change it? Oh, I won't be able to see it? Lame. Let's go to like positive 180. Nothing happened. negative 600. Okay, it is moving. So let's go to like 360. So if I go 180, two, carry the one. We'll try 225. I guessed on that number. Okay, that's better. 245. It is a little bit better. 250. Weird that it's doing that though. Go 300. Nope. 285. Nope. 275. Close. 260. Pretty on point. So if I do 260, go to the 3D, grab this marker, and I go like that. Also pull it in a bit. Save that. Play it. Now it should start looking good. Boom. Boom. Save it. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is going good. This is going good. So we have the camera positioned. We just gotta zoom it in a little bit. A little bit of a zoom. So how do we do that? I could take the spring arm length. Let's do it in the remote again, just to see what numbers we want. Camera, spring arm. Now if I bring the spring arm length to like 2. Much better. Much better. Maybe 1. Maybe 0. Yeah. 0. And then I move it over a bit more. And we should be good. So spring arm length 0, over a bit. Camera pivot dot spring arm dot length, spring length 0. Come to the point. Bring it over. That was fine until Cavino said that he hates me. Whoa, 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 Clanker! I never said that. I never said I hated you. That's crazy. I don't. Maybe it's to my detriment, but I don't really hate anyone. Cavino, can you motivate me to get off my bed and bike? Vongo, what are you doing on your bed? You're just wasting your day away. This is gonna sound like an old man, but it's true. There's a reason why old people say this. You're currently living the best years of your life. Some of the best years of your life. And do you really want to spend those years just laying in bed, doom scrolling the TikToks? No. You want to start working. You want to get to your yoked Vongo status. And how are you going to do that, Vongo, if you don't get off the bed and start biking? Yeah. Yeah. That looks good. 10 out of 10 motivational speech. Thank you. Or Vongo. Real talk. Another one. that will help motivate you is open up YouTube, type David Goggins, and then just watch him screaming at you. That would motivate you. Yep. That motivates any man. Any man, that's for sure. Let's see. Another one is you could watch Goku. Watch a little clip of Goku just powering up. I mean, all these things just are, they're gonna get you into like a rage crazy mode where you're just gonna like want to lift weights and do stuff. Is David Goblin that one guy that does stuff? David Goggins. He's the guy that used to be really, really fat and then became a Navy SEAL. And he's probably one of the, yeah, he's the guy that screams "Stay hard." Who's gonna carry the boats? Yeah, I think he's psychotic, but motivating, very motivating. So do that, Vongo. There, you gotta watch Goku trying to power up. You watch David Goggins. I mean, that's it. You're set. You're set. Kavino is the most masculine man. Yes, Seraphiel, nothing's more masculine than waking up in the morning, going to my computer, and typing code. Whew. So masculine. You know, some of those other chumps, they're over there out in the woods chopping trees down and cutting logs. I'm over here cutting code. God. Let's see. I think that's good. Open up Kado gives testosterone boost. Trust. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Carrying the logs in the boat. Yeah, we carry the debug logs over here. Who's gonna... God. Alright, that's good. And then now what I gotta do is I gotta display a display. Yeah. Display the display. So I think what I could do, I don't want that though. I could put the 2D display that we're gonna put up on the player. I could put that on the character, but I feel like we're only using it here. So it's probably not necessary. Doing flips is fun. I agree, Vongo. I agree. Bongo, hear me out. Go on a little bike trip and you bike to a trampoline park. And then you go to the trampoline park and then you can do all the flips you want. I don't get it. Does carrying logs make you better than dodging killer drones? Something like that. Onavok. That's my name backwards. Let's see. Closest trampoline park is an hour drive. There you go. Just start biking. You're good. You can make that. 2-hour bike ride, 3-hour, 4-hour bike ride. Trampoline park, 3 to 4 hour bike ride back. It's a win-win all the way around. Oh, I need to get a haircut. Okay, so 2D menu. I really don't want to put it here. I just don't know where else I would put it. That's the problem. That's the problem. I guess I could instantiate it. That actually might not be bad. If I just instantiate it. I think that could work. By the time I get there, I won't have the energy to trampoline, nor will they be open. Oh. then what I would say, Vongo, is go for a bike ride. Just a quick one. What you could do is you could, as you're biking, take your iPod Touch or your iPod Nano. Wait, that wouldn't work. Take your phone, open up Twitch. You can listen to the stream as you're biking. And then you can be like, wow, Cavino. Like when you're done with your bike ride, you can be like, wow, Cavino, without the visual, this sucks. And then I know to talk more. What's an iPod? It's an iPhone without the phone. All right, let's see. So that could work, or this is working so far. And then what I need to do is, I need to make a scene. I must make a scene. Let's do a canvas. And this will be the character customization screen. So an MP3 player? Yeah, basically. A character customization screen. Yes. That's going on the player. I might just shove it there, but no, it's fine. And then we're gonna add a script. Create class name, character customization screen. Ugh, Cavino making a scene again. That's what I do. I make scenes. I don't need to not have visual because I have phone bike mount. Yeah, but Vongo, trying to bike while looking at your phone, that doesn't seem right. Could crash. Even if I didn't, I can ride no hands constantly. I can ride my bike with no handlebars too. Yeah. Let's do a control. Actually, I don't think I can anymore. Actually, I don't think so. Maybe. All right, so what we'll do here is we know the character is located here. So we need a box. We need a box. Let's do a... Do I want a scroll? Well, I want a scroll container. All right, bud. This guy thinks he's all that. Go back to preschool, little bro. Would you guys take that offer if your life gets reset, except you keep everything that you know right now? I feel like that's an easy yes. I feel like it would be. Only positives? Why would I even say no? Well, the other reason I would think no is because it could also get you in a lot of trouble. Like you could mess up your life and go in like like it could just backfire and you go in a terrible direction. Because think about it, in school, you know what your teacher's thinking, you know what they're going through, you're like psychoanalyzing your teacher, you're like, ah, yeah, brand new elementary school teacher, just came out of college, and you can be like, oh, I know everything that you were doing in college, blah, blah, blah. And then as like a little 5-year-old, teacher's gonna get mad at you, give you detention or something, sit in a corner, but then you're gonna be like, oh, sitting in a corner is dumb because I've had years of life. I know it's dumb. And then you just cause more problems. I don't know. Does that mean going back in time? No, not back in time. Because that would be too OP. That would be way too OP. You just go, oh, let me buy this Bitcoin stuff. Boom, bajillionaire. You change your future. Might not meet the same people. Yup. Make bad changes. You don't grow with the same people. You don't make the same level of friendships that you did before. Because, like, most friendships get stronger as you grow together. But you've already grown. And so now it's like you're trying to communicate with people who have the maturity of, like, a 5-year-old. But you have the maturity of, like, a 30-year-old. And so now it's like you have that whole issue. I feel like there's a lot of, like, cons there to it. But you could just do what I would do if I went back. If I went back like that, I think what I would do is I would probably skip school and then just purely focus on doing more game dev. You're just describing young Sheldon. No, because he doesn't have the maturity. That's the thing. Like, there's the whole, like, experiential, like, you've lived life already kind of feeling. Of course you would. Do you think young Sheldon also understands all that stuff? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yes. I don't think so. I think he's still a kid. Boom. I also haven't seen enough of young Sheldon, to be fair. Actually, maybe instead of a V-box, I just do a grid. Dude is a 50-year-old man in Children Corpse. I don't. Nah. The little bits I've seen of young Sheldon, he's a kid with, like, a ton of knowledge, but no experience. He's still missing that emotional maturity aspect, you know? Still cries like a baby. That kind of stuff. Yeah, he might be high IQ, but is very immature. Exactly. He's smart at the ending. I haven't seen the ending. But yeah, very immature, high IQ, but very immature. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you go back in time, or, like, not back in time, but you just, like, restart from right now, your maturity level is going to be so much higher than everyone else your age that it's going to get really, I feel like it's going to be rough. The end is sad. Well, don't tell me the ending, Bongo. I will eventually watch it. Maybe on a plane ride or something. V-Box container. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to have time to watch it. Do I want a V-Box or do I want a grid container? That's the question. I could do multiple grids, actually, in a V-Box. Yeah. I was always weird. It would be fun. I could see that. I mean, I'm sure all of us were weird at some point. What do you mean by that? Oh, that's nothing in particular. I'm just saying I could see it. Like, everyone at some point in their life is weird, right? Container. All right, this is gonna be head label, head items. At the end, what happens is lorem ipsum dug glob flim flam. I'm mackaging up words to act like I'm spoiling the show. Kavino is a big-nosed meanie. Wow. Bongo, isn't that mean to say? Aren't you the meanie for saying that? Calling me a big-nosed meanie? I have never said anything like that. Body label. I don't know if I'm doing this right, because I don't think so. I think I need to make them into V-Bucks of themselves. Yeah, you have. When? Name one time. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do it. Oh, my wrist. I might be getting the carpal tunnel. It's like I'm feeling it. Whoa, welcome in, Tricky. Boom. Let's do that. December 14th, 2025. What did I say, Vongo, on December 14th of 2025? I think you're making things up. 2 p.m. Oh, there's a timestamp. Maybe if I bring the desk down. You know what it also could be? I need one of those like wrist things that keeps my wrists up. Like this instead of like this. I think that's part of the problem. Oh, that hurts. 2 p.m. CSLR, I hate you. You're not CSLR though, Vongo. I didn't say this about you. This is going to be the items. Yup. So we got our head, we got body, we got another V-Box, and it's gonna be our beam colors. Hey, energy colors. It's happened more than just December 14, 2025. I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations set forth in front of me. Freedom Forge Studios does not condone does not condone hatred of any of our team members. There we go. I wasn't saying you were mean to me, just a meanie in general. Oh, big-nosed. I see how it is. I see how it is, Vongo. You know, I try to be so nice, Vongo, and Vongo's just always trying to tear me down. Always trying to tear others down. You know why? Because he's not yoked, Vongo. He gave up on that dream. He was making us all proud, and then one day, he just gave up. Rest in peace, Yoked Vongo. 2026. All right, let's see. So we have the head, body, and energy colors. I need to fill these though with things. Where am I getting these things? It's gonna have to be stored. Yeah, I'm gonna have to store the item somewhere. Where do I store them? Because I don't think I want to have every single customization just on the player and then just show and hide. That would be fast, but it would also probably bog things down. Look at all the evidence I have. Oh, weird. What, just 4 clips? What about 4 clips? I don't know what you're talking about. 4 clips? But welcome back, CSLR. I don't know what you're saying. 4 clips? Huh. Strange. Very strange. Alright, so let's see here. If I do player name. I can confirm Cavino is a meanie. He called me weird. I did not say this. I think you're taking what I'm saying and then just twisting it. You know, I never said you were weird. I said we're all weird at some point, right? So at some point in our lives. Weird is subjective, you know? If you were nice, you give me a copy of Realm Rapture, the #1 free 3D three-dimensional mobile device video game with complex mechanics developed in Godot game engine in the year 2024 into the year 2026. Well, we didn't develop it in 2026. We haven't touched Realm Rapture. It was 2025. Yeah. At least get your numbers right. I do need to look into a little bit more, but I can tell you guys a little secret. I will let you all in on a little secret. A little tiny secret. Just have to make sure there's not many of us here, right? Wait for it. I have to reload this to see the numbers. If we have less than 30, then that should be good enough. Yeah, we got 20. We only got 24 people in here. All right. Top secret. Once Astro Yoinkers is out, I am planning on open sourcing Realm Rapture. So you can download it if you want. You can mess around with it. You can see our old code and how bad it was. I am planning on doing that. Yes. Yes. You gained 6 viewers as soon as you said that? Oh shoot. Hey, you 6 that just came in here, just ignore. I just forget. You went from 21 to 27. Oh. It's almost like people knew I was about to say a secret. Yeah, just nope, and they all left. All right, we're good. We're set. Oh man. All right, so we need to do more game dev. We need to do more game dev. We need to focus up. We need to focus up. We're dropping. We're dropping. So we now have the character customization screen that is set up for our head, body, and energy colors. Let's just drag these in, and we can do a little export subgroup nodes. We do want to export always here, because when you're instantiating scenes, it's slightly faster to export than it is to on-ready preload, which is very interesting, because I always thought on-ready preload was the fastest, but I guess not. Okay. We got the items. We need a way to store what items are where. Thank you, Kavino. It has been a lifelong dream of mine to work on Realm Rapture, the #1 three-dimensional mobile device video game including complex mechanics developed in the Godot game engine in the years 2024 into the year 2025. You're very welcome, Bongo. I believe when you do it through export, it loads it from the scene data. I have no idea the inner workings. I just know Munglo said so, and that was enough for me. Like, oh, Munglo said that this is faster. I'll believe him. All right, let's see. So we need to populate these. I could probably just have them pre-populated. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready for bike. Let's go, Vongo. That's awesome. I feel like I need to make them buttons. I feel like that would be the play. Yeah. Yeah. And then I do like a player manager request or something. So let's go button. And this is going to be the customization item button. Like so. Save that to here. Add a script to it. And we're going to do... It's been understood for a while that preload kind of hurts performance. Really? What am I thinking of where it's better to use preload? I thought it was faster too. Schrodinger's performance. Yeah, I always thought preload, on-ready preload was faster because it loads everything up in the beginning. It like front loads it. It's faster to a degree when it starts slowing down, when it has to load everything. Yeah, so it like front loads everything basically. And that's why you have like big loading screens and stuff like that. What up, Okie Dokie? How you doing? All right, let's do class. Funk ready. And we're gonna say button. How I'm doing before the 24. You're doing okie dokie. Glad to hear it. At least for my use case, I don't think it's worth doing. I've been experimenting with threaded loading and caching. I don't particularly think it's worth doing. Well, we're doing a threaded loading on our scenes right now, but it's super simple to do. And it also doesn't work as intended. There's something weird going on with it. There is something weird with it. I need to see. I've been standing for so long. I've been standing for how long now? Like an hour? Maybe more? I'll do it after next ad break. Next ad break, I'll do it. I've been standing for over an hour. Over an hour. Gonna hold you to that? Yes. Next ad break, I will stand up for 20 and then take the hike. Yeah. Yeah. You have 40 minutes. Yeah. What's wrong with standing? I just can't focus as much. I start walking around too much. And I can't like lock in, you know? That's the problem. Womp, get to standing and hiking, chop, chop. Bongo, how's about you get to biking? Chop, chop. Who's gonna carry the boats? Oh, Bongo. I had a job on an assembly line once where I had to stand in a single spot for 10 hours a day. Whoa. That sucks. That sucks. Chop, chop, real smooth. It's cha-cha, real smooth, not chop, chop. That really blows. 10 hours. I think I'm giving myself some kind of programmer disease. My arms have been killing me. I don't know why I have to say this on a daily basis, but please keep the J*** B slur out of this chat. Thanks. Listen, Clanker. There's nothing wrong with a job. There's nothing wrong with a job. Jobs are good. Job interview, employment, work. You getting carpal tunnel? I think so. It's like right here. Right here. That's been doing it. It's kind of painful. How to scare Gen Alpha. Carpet tunnel. Yeah, we're making a carpet. And then we're gonna put a tunnel in it. I'm not a child. Threaten them with employment. Ooh, 401k. Plus health benefits and dentist. Okay, those are scary, CSLR. Those are actually scary. Those ones are scary. You gonna put up a tunnel in the carpet? Like, you're gonna roll it up? Yeah. Does Freedom Forge Studios give me free dental? Eventually. my intention is to, with Freedom Forge Studios, like the whole basis, the whole hypothesis is player first. And by doing that, you're now creating a more positive work environment, more positive work culture within the studio. And so part of that goes to like, yes, I want to make sure that the studio can cover health, dental, all those kind of expenses. Do I sell my life to you or something to publish the game? No, we'll talk about the real talk is I'm so focused on trying to get Astro Linkers out first. Then we can message offline and talk about like the actual publishing and what you would look for us, what we're looking from you, that kind of stuff, and see if it's a good fit. Yeah. Do I get my own office room? Maybe. I still need to figure out everything on my side. Yeah. Overtime without the pay. No. All right, let's see. So, can I be the FFS ideas guy? Well, you're gonna have to talk to Zart about that. Zart's been gunning for that role. That's what he's been gunning for. We have several ideas guy, yeah. 500K per year, please. Yeah, Clanker, I don't think you realize how little money I make. I can't afford that. I'll be the graphic designer and merch creator. I am down with that, okie dokie. Then you can finally get your zip up hoodie. Can I be the FFS emotional support guy? Yeah, Vongo, what are your qualifications for emotional support? Well, the office therapist. That was the plan. Smart thinking, okie dokie. I like it. Never do drugs, Cavino. I just wish I could put a needle into my veins. It was, can I be the FFS doom scroller? Hey, what's that guy doing in the corner over there staring at his phone? Oh yeah, that's just Misty, our doom scroller. Who's HR? I think Nora's HR. Yeah, Nora, currently it's Nora's HR. Cam is the cameraman. Sammy is the everything. Savage is the milk getter. And Camilos is Camilos. We haven't found well, Camilos is just Camilos. The partier, he parties for us. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have you know that my ideas are worth at least 500K per year. Good to know. Wait, who made this music? Sammy. I changed my mind. Can I be the FS cook? Vongo, I don't think you can cook as well as I can. You've seen my chef skills. I have a chef's hat. Do you? Filming Cavino in a water park? Wow. Wait, where did the water park come from? There's no water park. Someone should be the music composer. We do actually need one. Savage is the company's father who went to go get cigs and milk. Yeah, he's going to get milk right now. He'll be back. He came back and then he realized the milk expired, so he had to go get more. No, but I have a job as a cook. Bongo, I don't know if I would consider putting egg sheets in a microwave a cook. I'll be real. I don't know if I would. FFS private island when? We probably won't get a private island. That's crazy. Are you hiring, Cavino? Not currently, no. Not currently. We're right now, the real talk is we are doing, we're contracting first. So you contract, and then once our games start making enough, then we can actually go for real employment and full-time salaries, that kind of stuff. But yeah, this is gonna take a while. Contract hitman, no. Egg sheets, yes. Whew. That's a C button on a keyboard. True. FFS private airliner when? We don't have the need for a private airliner. That's also like the thing you got to think about is, do we actually need it? Would it be cool? Like having a private jet that has the logo on it. Yeah, that would be sick. Actually goes like that. That would be sick. Yes, we do when we go to GodotCon and Godot Fest. That's true. Just like rock up in a jet with the logo on it. Yeah, no, that's not. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. If you know charity skydive, when? I wouldn't be opposed. I want to go skydiving. I've never been. Yeah. Why wouldn't you just use regular eggs? Is cracking an egg so hard? No, Vonga's doing it for like a lot of people. So cracking a bunch of eggs is a lot. Can I be the FFS bomb maker? No. No. You can't even make a bazooka in Godot. How do you think you're gonna make a bomb in Godot? Crazy. Why does FFS need bombs? That's what all the cool companies are doing nowadays, right? FFS fan club meetup when? I am not hosting that. But GodotCon, at GodotCon in Boston, if they have one in Boston, I'll be there. I'll be streaming. I had ads, so I have no idea what Kavino said about the charity skydive. After the ads, I will tell. Gotta get rid of the competitors. That's crazy talk. No. No, no, no. Wait, oh wait, the ads are gone. Welcome back from ads. Charity skydive would be cool. I don't know what we would do for that, but I do want to go skydiving at some point in my life. I think that'd be really cool. Team Cherry, we're after you. In case someone steals our amazing FFS private airline planes. Oh, there's plural now. Yeah, we can't afford that, guys. Ads are gone. Time to start oh, crap, you remembered. That's a good point. Wait. It's actually stand up first and then walk. Hang on, how much does a private airliner cost? Like $30 million? And then the upkeep is about $2 million a year? Something like that? Smaller jets can range from 2 million to, yeah. For like an 8-person, that's the thing. You'd only get like if you're talking about like a full-blown like commercial plane, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be like hundreds of millions. Yeah. We can afford anything. Kivino, I gifted a sub one time. That's true, Vongo. That's true. That's true. Kivino will get a helicopter first? No, I wouldn't get a helicopter. Can you stream while you make the game during your skydive? I would love to do that. I've been wanting to do like skiing while doing it because I can do that, but we should buy old World War II fighters. Why? And also, we don't have any of this money to be talking about this. We got, wait, I will tell you exactly how much we have in the FFS bank account. In the FFS bank account, this is what we currently have. 100 US dollars. Positive. We're in the positive. We have 100 to the dot. To the dot. Don't worry, Kavino, I will pay for all of it. Oh, will you, Clanker? I mean, that works. That's enough for a Steam game. It is. We are richer in other countries. Life hack. Sure. Sure. Okay, so with these buttons, we need to do game dev. We need to do game dev. That's what we need to do. All right. Let's see here. So I need buttons. This game will make 1 million easy. See, even if the game makes 1 million, I was actually doing the numbers breakdown for this. So let's say the game does make 1 million, and then after the Steam takes their cut, then we're left with like 700,000. 700,000. It's a lot of money, but it's not a lot of money to grow a game dev studio. which is the really tough part. 700,000 goes into cosmetics. No. And then we have like an ICA fee that we're gonna pay. I don't know what that would be. And then it's like, all right, so now we're left with whatever. I don't know if that's enough. We're paying IKEA. No, we're not paying IKEA. The okie dokie fee. It's not enough. Or it might be enough to do like 2-year salary. It might be. Do you really have to? Yes, when I wrote the contract, I said like ICA didn't want to get paid. And so in the contract I wrote saying if we meet I think I put a specific threshold in there, then Freedom Forge Studios is obligated to pay ICA. Then I put that in the contract to make sure he's getting paid because he didn't want it. And I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. The CSLR fee for the one song I made that will inevitably be replaced. If I dress up in a bear costume to spread the word of your game in Japan, will you pay me? Why a bear costume? Sakura, if you dress up in an Astro Yoinker costume, if you dress up as an Astro Yoinker and you run around the streets of Japan and you get us like a tangible number of wish lists, I won't even say purchases, wish lists, then yes, I will pay you for sure. Godzilla costume. I will run around so much. All right, Sakura, I need to see it. I'll get you a specific code that you have to give them. And then when actually, I could tie it to a QR code. I could. Yeah. When are we posting posters? Soon. Ooh, I want to do it. You gotta get the costume first. It's gotta be an Astro Yoinker costume. This is what you gotta look like. Either red or blue. Or you could go green and put a mustache on too if you want. Yeah. Yep. We won't be paying for the costume though. I can't pay for the costume. It has to be your own, but yeah. Yep. All right, let's see. Could even do like a referral fee. Yeah. Green morph suit, easy. Yeah, but you need like the stuff, the backpack, the gloves, the chest thing. It's quite a getup. Oh. But yes, we're gonna be marketing a lot soon. I keep saying that, but once this gameplay trailer's in, that's when we take off with marketing. All right, so here's our button. I'm gonna want to make this a little bit bigger, I believe. I'm guessing that costume would cost around 300 said and done, probably. It's probably gonna be an expensive one. We can switch it to 50 by 50. Maybe even 100 by 100. Yeah. There we go. What would you do if I am Yoinker for Hollow Weed? First off, Ongo, I'd say you should not be having weed. It's not very helpful. If you're saying Halloween, then I'd applaud you. I would applaud you. I think that would be sick. All right, why not? No, becomes Yoinker to get Hollow Weed. Why not? Weed is good. Yeah, I don't know about that, Vongo. It helps the lawn. Does it? I don't think it does. I don't think it works that way. I don't think so. I think weeds will take stuff. Seaweed is tasty, like the strips. I'm not really a seaweed fan. Like, I've had them, it's okay, but I won't like go out of my way to have it. Let's do this. And oh. Why? Oh. There it is. I was like, why is it not showing? Layout. $466. No. We want... And then probably bring it down more. That. 445. And we do... Yeah. There we go. Seaweed's nasty, landweed's better. I've never had weed. It's probably for the better. Probably for the better. And my legal advisor told me I should say, and I never will, regardless of the statement being true. Yeah, it's not good for you, Vongo. Not good. It messes up your thinking. I prefer skyweed. Alright. Drugs are bad, folks. They're not good. You wanna stay away. Boom. 3. Weed is harmless. Weed isn't a drug. Oh, Pongo. I prefer gloomweed. Yeah, going to grab that over in Eastern Plaguelands, I think it is. Is it in Eastern Plaguelands? Maybe it's in Western Plaguelands. Oh, it's in Tearsfall? Really? Oh, it's like the rare one there then. Because it's after Peace Bloom. And then there's the other one I forgot the name of. Pretty sure WoW is worse for your brain than weed. Could be. It could be. The reason why I'm like try to avoid it now is because, especially when it comes to programming and game development, I find that it's it like adds this brain fog that kind of reduces the amount of work you can output, or the amount of good work you can output. It's almost like you're eternally sleepy, but you're not actually tired. And I've been finding that a lot with it. That's why I avoid it now. Yeah, because I used to smoke quite a bit. That wasn't good. And I was seeing that my output was not where I thought it was. Or I'd get like pumped and I'd be like, whoa, I just did such great work. And then you look at the work and it's like, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Yeah. I love how, as you say this, I'm smoking some while I'm trying to figure out the infinite loop in my game that causes Godot to crash. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Is it like, there's definitely, do I think it's helped me before? Yes. But at the same time, like past a certain point, it doesn't. Not for me. Not for me. It may, like I know people where they're like high functioning on it, and good for them. I can't do that. No. I tried. Let's see, 25. And then, actually, I'm gonna keep that full extendo. Because then if I go to this one, oh no, I can't full extendo it. Okay. Something like that. And then we'll do maybe something like that. I'll have to put a margin around. Well, you can get to the same effect from not sleeping without the bad effects of drugs. That's true. I mean, the non-sleeping parts is the bad effect, I would say. Boom. Okay. I think I also want a VSEP. Or a HSEP, sorry. There we go. And then what I'll do here is... Oh, it is there. That's fine. Because I'm going to move this all a little bit over. Head. Cool. Body. That's head. That's body. Body label. Body. Lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Where's my sap? Why is that not? Why is that not showing? HSEP, 'tis a good Friday? Is it? I don't know, it's just like an ordinary day for me right now. A little tired, actually. If anything. Boom. There we go. It's FOF. What is that? First of Friday? Friday 1st? I don't know what the F stands for. Oh. F off Friday. I see. No, it's actually lock-in Friday. That's what it is. Lock in, get work done Friday. I think what I can do here is put it in a margin. Yeah, lock and load. Oh, growling octopus. Nope, those days are behind me. No more. I do need to do the SAP. They're behind me too. If I live inside a wraparound platformer. Why do people like that stuff if they know it's bad? I'm not gonna say because I don't want to speak for someone else. Me personally, again, I don't want to say it because then it sounds better than what it is. It was an escape. Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it. It was an escape. False happiness, yeah. Is it time for deadlock yet? No, EG1. We're not gonna be no deadlock on stream. We're just doing game dev. Hardcore professional game development. No, we don't got time for gaming. No. No. Up, and then I do this. And there she blows. Maybe I go a little bit more. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Yeah. For some, the positives outweigh the negatives. For others, not as much. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that one. That's a good take. All right, we got that. Let's do this. Category. And then subgroup. And this is and then item grids. Oh. Something like that. And then let's do this. I have to reset all those now. Is the annoying part. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 5. Take a dive. Yep. When we come back, we're gonna continue working on the UI, and then I'm also gonna pull out the treadmill. I didn't forget. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Boom, boom. Words off. Bonsai. Bonsai is a word. It's like a tree, right? Oh, I didn't plug this in. There we go. All right, let's do this thing. Turn it on. Yeah, it's a tree. For those who know, it's a buddy. A buddy? I'm confused. All right, let's see here. So, energy grid, head grid. Oh yeah, we have to reassign all of our exports. First off, that's what we gotta do first. Referencing Bonsai Buddy. Yeah, I was trying to remember what that was. I forgot. It rings a bell. Body, energy, item grid, body grid, energy grid, save. Purple monkey app thing. Purple monkey app thing? It was like Siri from 1999. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember. It sounds so familiar though. So familiar. Huh. Yeah, no idea. Alright, let's see here. There's a Wikipedia page. Bonsai. Oh! Okay. I immediately got a virus. There we go. That was weird. Oh. I see. Huh. He's a gorilla. But he eats a banana. Hmm. Nice. Is it a fun virus? I don't know. I don't know. I typed in Google and then it just like, boom, blocked. I was like, okay. Okay. Let's see. So we got the character customization screen with our boxes now. We have our items in here. Let's put some textures on them. But we should also actually have the scenes for each one. That's probably a good thing to do too. Yeah. And I think we are gonna just tie it to our Steam achievements. I think that'll be the easiest solution. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll go to our achievement manager here. Imagine being so young, you don't know what Bonsai Buddy is. Yeah. Yeah. I guess so. Let's see. Match settings, Steam init, movement. Where is it? Oh, achievement manager. I think I'll just store it here. I think so. And what I can do is it's a string bool. Ah, wait. But maybe what I do instead. I could do a string bool, or a string dictionary, and then have the bool in there. Huh. I could do something like that, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Would that make sense? Or do I just do a separate dictionary altogether for the items itself? I think maybe I do that. I can't remember what it was, but I remember Munglo saying something when I made a dictionary too big. It was for our items and stuff, I believe. I don't know what the problem was with it though. Yeah, maybe I just do that. But then again, it does seem easier. Oh, because I have achievement in keys. And then we get that achievement. Oh, I see what we're doing. Yeah, I'll just do a separate one. That's fine. So I can do like var achievement items as dictionary of dictionary. Well, actually, it should be string dictionary, like so, equals big squiggle, enter, enter. And then what we need first is test achievement as the dictionary. And then what we'll do here is we will say item as and this is where we would do, I'll just do null for now, and we would do a preload file path. Actually, wait, no, I can test it. I forgot. I have a mustache. So let's do accessories. Stash gulb. That's not right. Somewhere else. Player. There it is. Copy path. Preload. Boom. And then we'll also do another one for image as preload. And then I'll just do the icon. That should be good. Achievement items. So then in here, what I need to do is we have the button pressed. We need to first check to see if we have it. Yeah. Now, currently on my bike while twitching. No hands. Dang, Bongo, don't crash. Don't crash. Let's do a export for, actually, I don't need to do an export. But maybe I do for picking which one's what. How do we handle that? I'm a pro. All right, Vongo, if you say so. Not the rain. Whoa. You waited too long. Now you're getting rained on. How am I gonna do this though? Because I want to take the texture or icon. Okay, wait. What if I do instead, in this thing, instead of linking it to the achievement, I instead link it with enums as the dictionary. Yeah, I think that would be the play. So I could do like enum slots. And then we say head, chest, beam, or energy. Yeah. And then what I'll do instead, slots, and here we'll say head, as a dictionary. Or it'd have to be slots dot. Yeah, so I do that, slots dot head, and then you pick the achievement based off of that. I think that's the play. And then we do it again. Slots dot chest. And slots dot energy. So I think that would work. I'm gonna do go do tricks. Ooh, good luck. Let's see. I think that would be good. So now what I do is I can check for if we have it. And go from there. Yeah. Test achievement. So back in here, we can, I think we're gonna export item. Or actually, let's export slot as slots. And then I'll make another function. Set item void. And we will do texture equals, or it's icon. Icon equals achievement manager dot achievement items slot. Oh, and then I need the achievement as well. Yeah. Achievement. I think that would work. Or I could do as achievements get key. I wonder if that works. As dot no, I can't because it needs to be an enum. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. Unless I do an enum. That doesn't sound right. Say hi to me. Hello, Brainoid. How are you doing today? It's good to have you back here. I guess we just try it. We go into here. Head slot. So it's a head. Test achievement. Yeah. And I need to make this show up too. So character customization screen. Oh, but if we're instantiating with exported variables, does that actually work? I don't think it does. It might not. Yeah, it might not work. Because ideally what I would do is when I instantiate this, I set everything inside of it with the achievements. So then it will just auto add a button when we need it. Huh. It's nothing more annoying when your phone battery being at 5% when you need to use it, but the charger is not near me. Ooh. That is very annoying. No, my charger's always right here, right on my desk, where I am like 99% of the time. So it's not bad. Let's just get this showing first, and we'll go from there. So in the player, what I'm gonna do, toggle character customization. And when this happens, that desk gets more stream time than we do. That's true, it does. It does indeed. I'm sitting at this desk like at least 14 hours a day. You're at your desk only 99% of your time. You dare call yourself a game dev? Maybe it's a little more. Might even be a little less. I added that Tallow leaderboards. Everything works in Engine, but when I export the Windows build, it only registers the new entries, but doesn't read the leaderboard entries or the display. Sorry for bothering. Hee hee. When I export the Windows build, it only registers the new entries, but doesn't read the leaderboard for the display. There should be a, if I remember right, you have to use a function to populate the leaderboard with the entries. I don't remember what it is, what the function was actually called. I haven't used it in a while, but there is a way to do it. You basically reach out to Tallow and then do it that way. I think you also have to set up a, in the Tallow config settings, there was something you had to change as well. So then you can reach out to Tallow servers. Everything works in the Godot engine. Oh, it just doesn't work in the exported build. That's very strange. I have no clue, honestly. I'd have to take a look at it to figure it out. Yeah. Let's see. Put mouse mode. Thanks anyways. Yeah, sorry I couldn't be more help. I'll after stream I can check. Yeah. Import your game to Holy Scene Vulcan. Gross. Gross. Alright, we have ads coming up. I need more water, so I'm gonna check up the words once more. Heading to level 1, got my 1 achievement. Let's go. That's good. Heading to level 1, lots of fun. When I come back, I'm gonna have water, which is gonna be good. I'm probably gonna get even more caffeine, honestly. It's kind of late for caffeine, but yo, I am all this walking and standing, tired. I'm tired. So I'll be right back real quick, and then we will continue working on our character customization. Yeah. Be right back. Boop, boop. All right, I have returned. Boom. There we go. Ingram. All right. Let's lock in. So we're going to want to instantiate the character customization screen. What we'll do here is copy the path. We're going to preload it as a constant. We got an ad this time, but you can't guess what it's for. I'm gonna guess a deodorant brand. That's my guess. Okay, customization screen. No? Oh, what was it then? A Peloton? Valorant. Marvel Rivals. Cat food. That's funny. I don't even have a cat. That's that's what all my ad suggestions are, is just random nonsense for things that like wouldn't help me, because Google doesn't know what to give me for ads. Do you remember the Nickelodeon cartoon about cat dog? Yes. It's Alone in the World with the Little Cat Dog. I still remember the theme song. I mean, it's a pretty easy theme song to remember though. Just some southern talk. Little cat dog. Was it on Cartoon Network? I think it might have been Cartoon Network. No, wait, or maybe it was Nickelodeon. I don't remember. It might have been. It was one of the two. Gotta get some Dairy Queen to regain all the calories I lost biking. Bongo, you probably lost like 100. Nickelodeon, it was Nickelodeon. That makes sense. Let's see. I also get ads for UK Amazon cat food. I don't have a cat, and I certainly don't live in the UK. That's hilarious. I've been getting a lot of just strange random ads lately. A lot of underwear ads. I've seen a lot of Valorant ads actually. They must be making a little marketing campaign. Input mouse mode. So what I want to do here is spawn in the character customization screen and then delete it. So what I could say, oh, they recently released it for consoles. Oh, that would make sense why I'm seeing the ads. I don't own a console, but it adds up. Get a lot of McDonald's ads. Brings me joy to know that they are wasting money on me. I don't think they're necessarily wasting money on you. I think it's the ad platform they're using. It's picking the wrong demographic. Unless you fall into the McDonald's demographic. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, so technically they're wasting money on me. Maybe, yeah. I could go for a good burger. That would be very nice. A good burger. I went, on my way back from the reunion, we made like a 2 a.m. pit stop at Wendy's, and I had a biggie bag. They messed up my order. I don't know how you mess up a biggie bag, but 2, it wasn't that good. It wasn't that good. I remember it being way better. So basically, it was only displaying dev player entries. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Ika. I should have known that too. Let's do that. Because I want to save the path. And then we'll do instantiate. That should be fine. And then what we'll do is We'll do that. Then we need a if instance. Oh, if. Oh, it is instance valid. There we go. Beautiful. Based, haven't had that trash for years, and I will never will again. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't had McDonald's in a very, very long time. No. I could go for a burger though, or Chick-fil-A. I'm getting hungry. That's not good. We need to do game dev. No time for hunger. No. Cheeseburger, yes. A bacon cheeseburger. I haven't had a burger in more than 3 years. What? Why so long? That's crazy. Burgers are like a staple for me. Boom. Okay. Why so long? That's what she said. Just not to you. Not popular in here? Oh, really? I could see it. Body shaming is not funny, Camino. I wasn't body shaming. Was I? Hashtag body positivity. Oh, maybe I'm weird. Boom. Okay, so that worked, which is neat. I do need to focus the first one, though. Also, the image didn't load in. Which was peculiar. Oh, because I didn't set the item. That's why. There we go. Now it should work. And then I also want to do a ready. And we're going to head items, or the head grid dot what does get begin? No. Dot get child 0 grab focus. All right, let's try this one out. See how this works. Bow, bow, bow. Oh no, I just realized. Zart was talking about his streak, and he's about to lose his streak. He was on like a 14-day streak. Oh, and that broke. Achievement slots. And then it doesn't like the string on the dictionary. Why doesn't it like that? We have the slot. Then we have the test achievement and the icon. Why doesn't it like that? Copy. I spelled it right. So what's wrong with it? Achievement items. We do the slot, which is head. Achievement. Head, chest, energy. Head. The achievement. Achievement items. Head. Then we go into head. We get test achievement. I also have to get the keys first. That doesn't make sense though. I wonder if the export isn't working. Let's run the remote and double check, because that could be it. Yeah, that could be it. Whew. Boing, boing. Oh. Game, avatar, 1. Character customization. Control margin. What are you? Item head. No, there it is. Test achievement. Invalid property key string on base type dictionary and set item. It is saying the string is empty though. So I wonder if that didn't work. Which means I should probably instantiate them then. Yeah. I think so. Which means on each of these, I should add a script. Call it the cosmetic grid. Cosmetics grid. And then what I'll do here is I'll have a export var slot slots, and then what we do is we need the customization button. Copy path const customization button walrus preload. There we go. And then do a func set slot items, and we do for item in achievement manager dot achievement items dot keys slot. We do achievement key. I'm gonna call it achievement key. And then we do a var button, customization button dot instantiate button dot set item, which I don't need this in then. Set item we do var slot var achievement key, like that. Set item we need to say slot equals slot dot achievement something like that, and then add child button. Then we func ready it. Let's see that working. Host private. Woo. Nuts. Right. I don't want this yet. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. What did I just read? Yoink your customization? You did indeed, Tolner. You did indeed. We are working on our Yoinker customizations. So you can customize the way you yoink. Yeah, that was kind of cool. I didn't realize it did stuff like that. Okay, it didn't add head. We don't have any head. That's not good. Okay. We require head. That's what we need. So why didn't it add a head? Well, you sell a $100 paper crown like Sandbox did. No. Yeah, having head is nice. Yeah, we need to get that going. What did Sandbox do? What do you mean they sold a paper crown? That's very confusing and slightly concerning. Print. They sell skins, and one of those skins are a $100 paper crown. Oh, that's... Yeah, I think that's fine. I thought it was like physically... I don't have any paper here. I thought it was like a physical like paper crown. Like that's weird. Yeah, the skin thing, like, it's one of the pros and cons to the skin market is that I think I have to let this load first. Set slot items. Value is determined 100% by the market. Yeah, I feel like Sandbox is trying to be like Roblox. I mean, they are. They're like, without a doubt. Set slot items. Without a doubt. They saw the... they probably saw the money that Roblox was raking in and went, whoa, I want that. And the hope is that they also at the same time are looking at it and going, oh, we want to make a better one. But you never know. I think having skins is fine. They need long-term funding, right? But $100 skin in a game that wasn't even released at that point is kind of crazy. Did they set the $100 or is that set by the community? I know like a lot of the CSGO stuff is set by the community. But yes, also the whole long-term funding, reliable funding. Yeah, they sold it. Oh, wow. Huh. I mean, if someone buys it, that gives them a positive view saying like, oh, if someone else bought this, we should probably do it again. Cosmetics grid. Try it out. 350 on the market now, so I guess we should have stocked up on them. Yeah. Yeah. Dang. Boom. Alright, let's try it out. Who's really to blame? The people selling it or the ones buying it? That's the age-old question. The age-old question. I don't know. It's a tough one, because on one end, it's like, as the consumer, it's up to you if you want to buy it or not. It's not like it's forced. But then also as the creator, it's kind of on you to... Is it on you to stop people from making stupid choices? But one person's stupid choice could be someone else's smart choice, as we saw by it going up to 350. I don't know. It's a tough one. First look at it, it's like, oh, that feels gross. Then when you look deeper, it's kind of like, I don't know. Try that out. Oh, wait, I know what I'm doing wrong. I think it's dot size. Or, yeah. I think that's right. Boom, boom. Nuts. Size, yeah, so I can't do that. Base int. Let's try that. I think $100 for a skin is fine, unless it's limited time to increase FOMO. That's a good point. If you limit the timing of it to increase FOMO, that is definitely not a great thing. Yeah. I'd be completely fine with it if it was only adults that could buy it, but having grown up on CSGO, I've seen firsthand how much damage and addiction cases have caused. So I don't think the developer has to take responsibility. I don't think just selling the skins is as bad as cases, though. Yeah. Basically, as long as it's not predatory. Right. It was FOMO? Oh. And I saw a game that had a grappling mechanic that reminded me of yours, but I can't find it. Was it Hand of Good? Ooh. Achievement key with value type int. Oh, because that's getting the keys. So if it printed out right, let's see what it printed. Yeah, it printed the key. I don't want that. Turbo butts for sure. Yeah. It's tough with that's one of the biggest hurdles I think with game development as like an industry is the way you make money is very spiky. It goes like this and then and it's all high risk, high reward the whole time. And so it's like, what is the solution to doing something more like something more like the yellow line, you know? Because the yellow line gives you a consistent, constant inflow. So then you can actually grow off of that. It's definitely tough. And that's where like things like battle passes come in and subscription models, all that. So achievement key is actually the key. So button.achievement key actually is going to be equal to someone should study that actually. There has to be tens of thousands of people that are gambling addicted due to starting with cases as children. I saw a lawsuit actually, a class action lawsuit for Roblox doing that. I'm sure there's one for CSGO out there. There's class actions all the time. But yeah, I'm sure there's that. But it's also a very difficult thing to prove. Or I would imagine it being difficult to prove. So I have to do because also like sprouting up as like gambling addiction, you could sprout that in so many different ways. It doesn't have to be you go to the casino all the time. It could just be with your everyday life. You tend to take more risks. Still an index 0. I'm doing something so wrong here with basic dictionary manipulation. Kavino, I have a question. Ask away. I might have an answer. Do you want motivation? I just sat down, LT. No, I really don't. I want to focus on work. I've been standing all stream and walking all stream. Not walking all stream, just standing. Test achievement. I said motivation, not walking. Francois.fr. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Did I say that right? Bonjour. Test achievement. So, yup. Dang, look at me go. If I do, bonjour. If I do test achievement, I need to get that string though. We have the slot. I guess I could get something else. I'm doing something so dumbly, stupidly. Let's see. So you want some? No, I'm good, LT. Boom. Slot achievement key, but it's saying achievement key is 0. I got you. Please don't. I'd like to work. It's obviously hard. Yeah, I figured. It's obviously hard to prove, but the pipeline is there. Start with CSGO cases at 10 to 12. CSGO gambling sites at 12 to 16. Older friends, 18 plus gambling accounts. 16 to 17. Start your own casino account at 18 plus. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Focus on work. You're right. Thank you. See, that's a good one. Unlike LT, who hates us and doesn't want Astro Yoinkers to come out. Let's see. Icon, achievement manager, achievement. Let me add this in. It's like, why do I even bother answering LT's question? I already knew it was gonna happen. I just want to motivate you. This demotivates me, LT. It demotivates me. 1 May. 1 May. Let's do this. Region. LT smells bad. End region. And hates progress. There we go. There we go. Think of your health. You'll think of me. Ugh. Think of my mental well-being, LT. My mental well-being's going down. At some point, your gambling addiction will lead you to playing Russian roulette. I don't know about that one. I want Astro Yoinkers to come out so you can start working on your PS1 style horse slop. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Why was the game delayed 3 months? LT kept making walk. Yeah, that's the reason. Ugh. Oh, man. Bam. Hey, Kavino, why was Astro Yoinkers delayed for so long? Oh, you know, LT. He hates us. He hates Astro Yoinkers. He wants it to fail and never come out. Boom. All right, let's see. Set head slot item or set slot items. Then they will be like, oh, at least your physical health is great. Nah, this isn't gonna help me. No, no. When Astro Yoinkers releases, we can celebrate by playing Deadlock for a day. Show us where you're at, Francois. We got a boom. We got the Steam page already out. Astro Yoinkers, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. In the universe. It's a multiplayer capture the flag, where you use physics-based grappling to swing around, and then you get power-ups, and there's hazards and all that kind of stuff. Listen, gamer, Deadlock is dangerous. I've been playing Deadlock for like an hour every night, like 1 to 2 hours every night. I've been actually playing Deadlock. It's fun, but it's also so dangerous. But Hypno wanted to play Deadlock with me. Why didn't he should have just messaged me. He could have woken me up. I would have gotten up and been like, yeah, sure. Nuts. Still broken. Home? That's like 2 matches. Yeah, it's like 1 to 2 matches. Something like that. Depends. And my rank is not good in Deadlock either. I'm hard stuck initiate. I guess that's why they call it Deathlock. Yeah. But I am initiate. I think my highest rank was Seeker 1 or something like that, and then I just dropped down to initiate. I can help you out of initiate. You think so, gamer? What are you? One of my buddies I'm playing with. He is, what is he? 2 below Eternus. I don't know what that is, but he's pretty good. He's been teaching me the game. I don't know. I'll look at the stat stuff. Mine's not that high. That's why I can help. Oh, perfect. I am so down, gamer. I am so down. It averages the rank for a match. Oh, I see. So I'm going against super hard people. Now I was looking at my the stat locker stuff on it, and it's been giving me all like C's. All C's. Every now and then I'll get an A-, but it's mostly C's. Yeah. It averages the ranks for a match, so you don't want to go too high. I think my average match is like Alchemist 1 or something like that. But they're not good either. Like, I win my lane most of the time. I even run out and I'll go do a little gank, and we still just lose. It's something I'm doing wrong. There's something. I just don't know what it is yet. It's a good game though. Button achievement key. Also, I don't think Hypnotic has played an actual match. When you lose, just blame the team and move on. No, see, that's the thing, Ouija1. You always gotta blame yourself. Even if you play like out of your mind the best you've ever played, you gotta blame yourself, because that's how you're gonna improve. You're not gonna improve. Does he only Street Brawl? He does! I looked him up on Stat Locker. Wait. We're gonna expose Hypnotic right now. Live on stream. Boom. There he is. He has... Oh wait, he did! He played 1 match. He played 1 standard. I'm Alchemist 5. Dang. That's not me. He played 1 standard match 8 hours ago. And it's putting him at Seeker 2, but he got an E+ as Page. That's me! Oh, Hypnotic, we weren't just calling you out or anything. No, that was this is a different Hypnotic. Yeah. We're not talking about you. No. That's silly. No. Hypnotic play. He has a 44.44% win rate with 12 wins, 15 losses, but his average match rank is Seeker 5. That's pretty big. I'm more of a Street Brawl player. Not sure for the rules for standard. There's really, I mean, like, there are some rules, I guess, but I don't know. I've been playing, I like the standard a lot. I've been liking that. You basically, what I do, and this is not good. My stat locker's trash. Do I pull it up? That gamer. I don't know if this is your, I have to find it. What is your actual Steam name? Oh, it's no underscore. Here we go. We're exposing everyone. There he is. Seeker 2 with an 864 PP. Don't know what that means. 50. Holy moly. 7. Gamer. 70 games played. 21-14 with a 51%. That's not too shabby. You're more of a tank player slash pusher. Your last game was an Alchemist 1 game. Dang, little Mo and Krill B. Got a D. D. This is about where I'm at. Better than me. Better than me. Wait, we can check his performance. Oh, you're going up though. I'm not going up. Mine just goes down. 864 PP is a big PP? Yeah, I think so. That was not my last game. Yeah, this one's it's their whole API system. I guess they're reworking it. Because the way that they pull their data is either you have to manually add the match ID, or they do it every like they try to do it every 6 hours or something. I was reading a little bit about it because it sounded cool, but yeah. There he is. Gamer. C. 47.2k. 8 kills. 2 deaths. That's not bad. That's not bad. Crazy. Crazy. But yes, no, this was yeah, I'd be down to play. I'd be down. I try to play every night. Oh. All right, game dev. That's what we're doing. We're doing game dev. I can't start thinking about Deadlock right now, or else I'll just like go off for the next hour just thinking about it. Oh, man. All right, let's see here. So, I need to figure out how to work a dictionary better. My dictionary work is not good. What I want is the key. Get. Achievement key. I don't know what that's gonna give out, but we're gonna try it. Do. Host, private. Boom. Boom. Oh, I should have looked at what both of you play. That would have been useful. Value of type nil. Interesting. Interesting. So that's not right either. What is the achievement key? Oh, I don't think I want to do that, do I? No, I do. 0. Meet to teach Hypno standard? Oh, absolutely. 100%. What I do that's not good, or not necessarily good, is I just go to like one of the pro players, I look at what their build is, and I'll just copy their build and then put it on like auto buy, and like sometimes I'll rearrange it a little bit just so it's easier for me. But I just do that until I can actually learn everything. Taking it in steps, you know? Oh my god, are you still talking about Deadlock? No. We're talking about Astro Yoinkers right now. I play with the character in the sandbox to get a feel for the moves. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's smart too. I usually just queue. I'll like do a street brawl to warm up, and then I just queue in. Sometimes I'll just raw dog it though. I'll just immediately queue. See what happens. Jump around in the lobby for like a second. Yeah. Doing trial by fire. Oh. But I fed so much. No, I feel like I do pretty decent on surviving, but I also play a lot of like mobile characters. I play Celeste, I played, I'm getting into Mirage and Paradox a little bit. Lash, Beat Bop, and Dynamo. Those are like my main characters there. All the people I hate to fight. Got it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what I go for. Yeah. I think my best, according to Deadlock, my best is Dynamo. I tend to perform the best on Celeste. And then Beat Bop, I used to, like, I hit my hooks. How goes the hike? Dynamo's a tank and a half. Yes, he's quite good. What was the other one I was saying? Oh, Beat Bop, I hit my hooks on him all the time. Like, I can hit my hooks reliably, but it's just, I don't know. I must be building him wrong or something. I just can't secure the kills after. Early game, I do. Beat Bop has crazy bombs if you build Spirit. See, that's the thing, though. Everywhere I look, they're like, oh, don't run Spirit build. You have to run gun Beat Bop. Like, you have to run the gun. Spirit's bad. And so I've never actually tried a Spirit build on him. But I feel like that would make sense. You do Spirit, you do like a little like Spirit snatch with the melee. Because his hook and his uppercut count as melees as well. So then Spirit Snatch will scale off the Spirit and then also snatch theirs. Makes fart noises in hand. Don't listen to them. Yeah, I might try that. Because I like hitting the hooks. I hit them, and that's the big one. Early game, I am a menace in the lane with Beat Bop. I got my wombo combo. You hook them in, you turn them around, you put the bomb on and uppercut them into your Guardian, and then they just die. It's great. It's great. Oh, all right, game dev. You're right, Ouija. We're doing game dev. This is why I didn't want to go on a treadmill. Yep. Melee build is good, but easy to build against. Yeah, I'm not saying go full melee build. I just use the melee abilities. Boom, boom. Sorry, yoink. Yes, the yoink stuff. Yes. Okay, so what I want to do is it's printing out the wrong thing, I think. It's printing out a 0 for the achievement key. So if I do slot for key, I'm already walking, Cam. What are you doing? I think I hate Cam more than LT now. LT, I like you more than Cam now. You've gone up. Hey, do you guys want to know a really funny story about Cam? So Cam is actually terrified of little tiny bugs, a singular bug. So much so that he had his full office set up, 4 monitors. He was ready to work. And then he saw just a little fly, a little tiny bug in his office. And so he freaks out, grabs everything, runs into his bedroom, shuts the office door. He was terrified. And now that bug has claimed his entire office. And his work is suffering because of it. That's embarrassing. Just a tiny little bug. A tiny little bug, just a single bug. Not multiple, not a swarm, just one bug. Crazy. Howdy, Gamian. I eat bugs all the time. I got stung. Yeah. Was a bug from down under? No, it was one of those, like, those posh UK bugs. The ones that, like, don't do anything, you know? During your performance review. Was it a bug from your game? Ha. No. It was a real life bug that Cam was scared of. Oh, so less scary than regular. Yes, far less scary. It was a little tiny bug, and it landed on him. and then he cry. Like, crazy. Crazy. Okay, let's see here. So, what we need to do is... we're getting the wrong keys. So, for achievement key in the manager achievement item slot, this is head dot size. So this is how many keys we have in there. Sure, Cam. Just a little bug. It's a little bug, Cam. It wasn't this big. No, no, no. Even then, it's a little bug. Little tiny bug. It's not little. You just take a cup, take an empty Gatorade bottle, put it over it, scoop it up, put the cap on, go release it outside. Take a newspaper. Take a newspaper, roll it up, and then just baseball. Take a flamethrower. Then I got stung during the meeting that is recorded. Check my GIF. I'm scared to. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, no, grass. Get a torch, yeah. I mean, there's so many ways, Cam, than letting a bug, an insect, a little bug, bully you. And that is my embarrassing story of Cam for adding another hike in a stand-up. Thank you. This is the end of this concludes my Cam talk. Back to game dev. So, what if I do this? And I say, oh, wait, in dot size, which is giving us a number. Duh. So I need to do, I don't want that. I want, keys. Yeah. Oh man, Cam's life is so eventful, I'm kind of jealous. It really is eventful. Booking my Christmas getaway as well. Where are you going, Cam? Where's your Christmas getaway? Enlighten us. Let us know. Denver. Why are you going to Denver? Trying to gray box a map, and I can't get anything done because I made it too fun to run around in. That's good. That's good. Hawaii/Denver. So you're going to both Hawaii and Denver. Denver is not in Hawaii. No. It's yeah. Actually, if you go to Denver, especially during like January, go to like Hawaii, Denver in January. Oh, yeah, you'll have that beautiful tropic vacation there for sure. Middle of like January, go then. So spending a week in Hawaii with them, then we are flying to be with their family the next week after. Cam. You know, something tells me this is not just a friend. No. He said it's just a friend. Just a friend. As a British person, it is rude not to accept. That's just no. Oh, it's a value type dictionary. Oh, I see what's going on now. So then, slot dot keys achievement key. Yeah. And that gives us the strength. Boom. Also, free food for 2 weeks. Worth it. Yes, Cam, I'm sure $2,000 plus is worth it for 2 weeks of free food. Spider just crawled up on my monitor, I think. I think I killed him. He isn't breathing. Easy. Actually, I got a ticket for to Hawaii for 600 pounds. That's not bad. That's not bad. Still not worth it, but not bad. That's like 2 months of like decent groceries. Ooh, I got it. But that didn't work. Invalid property key test achievement on base object of type array. Huh? Why is that? That worked, but why is it breaking? What the heck's the array? You should break all of your monitors and leave the room with the door closed behind you to be sure. Then Denver and back is air miles. I can give you the police off. You called the police for a spider, Cam? Just when I thought I couldn't get more disappointed. Could use these emotes in your chat. Could. Could. Definitely could. Yep, the officer who helped me after my fun night out last month pointed to a massive spider by the door and said, "Do you want me to..." Oh my lord. He's stealing the joy from us. I'm not stealing, I'm just lazy. An infestation of wolf spiders in my last apartment. Imagine seeing 5 big ones on the wall near your couch. Whoa. Whoa. Literally 2 clicks. Listen. The problem, Ika, isn't the adding of 7TV. It is what it does to my my Twitch chat. Is when I click on emotes, it like puts in a bajillion other ones and I can't get to like the ones I want to use. So if I wanted to put like a little goob emote, I'd have to go searching for ages. Or if I want to do a little salty swashbuckling fox, you know? You can turn that off. Oh, I can. Well, this is news. This is news to me. How do I could turn it back on then. What is it under? I think it's under my extensions? No. Donde está? Where do I find it? Or even traumatized Fanny Slam. Why would you do that? What do you mean? Why would you traumatize Fanny Slam? Gotta go back to the hot springs in Denver. I miss them. The hot springs, Cam. Gross. Test achievement and base object to type array. This isn't an array. But the value is currently set. Oh. No, that's fine. Or maybe it's not. Oh, maybe I need to do... But it should have broke somewhere else if that was the case. Let me print this as well. Oh, Cavino, when are you going to send me Gatorades and pretzels? Probably not for another year or more. Yeah. Probably not another year or more, something like that. I love that it does this. I can't see. For the sake of showing Jitspo, dear God. that is CSLR. Why? Why this emote with this? What are you doing? Did you drink some water? No. I only have 29 left. Cam, I don't recommend drinking a Gatorade a day. And Cam with the Prime, thank you so much. You could have used your Prime anywhere, and you chose to use it here. Thank you. Boom. Boom. That somewhat makes up for making me walk, but at the same time... Wait, one a day is bad? Yeah, I'd say so. Just our poses to be a man of great taste and culture yet again. What about 2? Nah. Like, all right, we'll read the Gatorade bottle. 0 sugar. Water, citric acid, sodium citrate, salt, monopotassium, phosphate, modified food starch, natural flavor, sucralose, asaflame potassium, glycerol ester of rosin, and blue 1. And red 40. Yeah, you got red 40 too. Yeah, those aren't good for you, Cam. Not good for you, buddy. Let's see. Okay, it didn't even print out. Everything in them is banned in the UK. Yeah, it's definitely not a good thing to be drinking. Not really. Not really. But it tastes so good. Not really. It's just a Gatorade. I don't know. That's weird. You know what tastes good? Hakuna Matata lemonade. Probably. I don't know what that is. It's the key to my heart. Oh. So now that I know that, Cam, basically never getting you Gatorade. Because I don't want that key. No. Carbonated milk? That actually sounds kind of interesting. Too late? Does your friend give you a bunch of Gatorade, Cam? You bought me a pretzel. Oh, crap, you're right. Tarkana Mata. It means no worries. I have no further comments at this time. I can comment for Cam. How do you think he got all of those Gatorades? All of his illegal stash of Gatorade. Know what we should do? We should be rightful, good, moral, and just citizens of the world. And we should report Cam directly to the authorities for harboring fugitive Gatorades. Really? He can't be having that there. It's illegal substance. Did he smuggle them? Listen, I'm not gonna confirm nor deny. Can we have a 30 to 60 minutes of chatting stream where you review stuff and watch cat memes? That's what the people want. No one wants that. Everyone wants hardcore professional game development. If they didn't, we wouldn't be like far below our average viewership. That's what it is. Oh wait, we're at 35 right now. It's actually not bad. Never mind. Nah, we want deadlock gameplay. You don't want my deadlock gameplay. No, no, no. Just game development. Exactly. See, Hypnotic gets it. We're just doing game development. We gotta launch Astro Yoinkers. Astro Yoinkers becomes like one of the top played games on Steam. And then we have our name, Freedom Forge Studios. People know about us. Yeah. My deadlock gameplay is guaranteed to be worse than Kavino's. I don't want to fight you on that, but listen, CSLR, I am hard stuck Initiate 2. So, howdy, Van. I'm here for the controversial political hot takes. The best gift I've ever received is 48 Gatorades. 2 pallets of it. Yikes. Yikes. I have 30 minutes in the game. I have no idea what I was doing. Oh, okay. I'm definitely better at CSLR then. Definitely better. Definitely. Do you want the key to my heart, Kavino? Nah, I'm good, Clanker. I'm good. I'm A-okay. What's Deadlock? It's Valve's newest game that they're coming out with. And it's quite good. It's quite good. I don't want to pull it up because then you guys are going to see how many hours I have on it and it's embarrassing. For achievement key in achievement manager.achievement items slot, show us. No. Third person MOBA, kind of like Smite. Yeah, it's like a third person shooter MOBA thing. Yeah, something like that. Is Astro Yoinkers critical to releasing the #1? Wait, is Astro Yoinkers critical to releasing the #1? Yes. Was your workday spent playing it? Yes and no, Cam. I was talking about it earlier on stream. Like, I started doing the videos. It started loading. And then as it was loading, it was like, oh, I have to wait an hour anyways. May as well do a deadlock game. And then all of a sudden I played another one. And then I was like, oh, wait, stop. And I went back and I realized that the loading didn't work because I was gaming while loading. And I was like, oh, I shouldn't be doing that. And yeah, it was just bad. It was bad. My friend has 30 hours on Femboy Aim Trainer. What even is that? Leaving it open on accident? Tut. Cam does not approve. Real question though. It has been 5 hours. What did you do so far? So what we have done so far in our 5 hours, 23 minutes and 2 seconds of streaming is we have created the customization area. We did that. Whole bunch of nothing. A lot of talk from Ika. We have created the customization area. We set up the camera movement for it, and all the controls. Then we also did the UI setup for the buttons. That's about it. Cam, I'm already walking here. What else do you want? Crazy. Boom. Let's see. Dancing monkey. Let's just add an extra 20. Stream ends in like 40 minutes. I've achieved a decent amount of progress over the last 3 hours, and I haven't scrapped the map layout a bunch. That's good. We walk in here. Oh well, standing finish. Yes. Good job, mods. Where's my good job? Guys, the stream doesn't last long enough for me to be doing this. Crazy. There's your good job. I'm just gonna like stop. We're just done. We give up. That's it. The dream's over. We're no longer gonna have a top tier game studio. Let all the other ones win. Take charge. Bond diversify. Hello. How you doing? Or we will be issuing refunds. Wait, what? Well, you have to make it last, or we'll be issuing refunds. What? No, I'll just do it after stream. Like, not after stream, but like tomorrow I'll start stream with it, you know? Yeah. I'm walking here. Thanks, Ika. What a lovely comment in code. Time to put the fries in the bag. I don't know what that means, but sure. What does that mean? Is that a good thing? Like you're doing the work? Or does that mean like you're giving up on the work and working as like a fry bagger? Bagger of fries? 2020, uh-oh. Whew, excuse me. Wait, I need FFS to survive so I can finish my game. I mean, CSLR, time to lay down the law. Gotta lay down the law. Gotta stop these hooligans from making me walk and pulling my focus away from Astro Yoinkers. Give up, go full-time streaming Deadlock till you get Gladiator equivalent of the game. I'd be lying if I said that thought didn't cross my mind to just start doing like gaming streams. But at the same time, I think about this. This is a real talk here. I think about if I were to do that. 3 years down the road, 4 years down the road, how would I feel about myself doing that? Me personally, I wouldn't feel very fulfilled, you know? Sure, like we'd be doing it, we could pick up a couple, we could just start becoming a like more sellout, play a couple mobile games on stream, make bank, all that kind of stuff. But it's like, how would I feel fulfilled from that? And I think the answer is no, I would not. Oh, you failed and have to work at a fast food place putting fries in the bag. Oh, you say failed, Clanker, but let's be real. Putting the fries in the bag makes far more money than streaming. Far, far more. If I was working, putting fries in a bag for the amount of time that I've been streaming, dear God. Wait, I need to pull out a calculator for this one. Let's do... At minimum, I would have over $33,000. Minimum. That's far more than what we make streaming. My name is on a bottom of one of the Scottish Air Ambulance helicopters. Why? How much is minimum wage? It depends on the state. It depends on the state. But you wouldn't have Goo Game. That's true. That's true. Let's see. So what we need to do here is we've been staring at this for ages. We need to do a thing with our dictionary. That's what we need to do. I Googled it once and it's all over the place. Yeah, it is. It's anywhere from like, it depends state to state. So if you're in like, typically a state with like a lower cost of living, it'll probably be around $8 an hour. If you're in a higher cost of living state, then it's gonna be $15 an hour. So there's a bunch of that going on. It really depends. Boom. Did you say a dictionary? Deadlock a dictionary? What? No. No, nothing, guys, we're not talking about Deadlock right now, okay? No. We're talking about Astro Yoinkers. I realized that clap probably just went right into the mic and was really loud. I apologize. We're talking about Astro Yoinkers and Yoinkin and Astro Lock. No. Test achievement on base object of type array. So the print keys don't work. Don't work. What if I do this and I do dot keys here? Boom. Bond Diversified, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Hey, this is an odd stream, Bond. I'll be real, it's an odd one. Where we're not getting as much work as we usually get done. Usually we're cranking out the work. We're professional top tier game devs. But I appreciate the follow. Boom. Bike session over. I hope it was good. Object of base type int now. What is going on? Check Discord. Oh. Oh no. Hey Kavino, you're the best game dev I've ever seen. Thank you so much for allowing me to work on the art for this game. I can't wait for us to release this together. Oh, wow. Thanks, Ika. Thanks. What do you mean usually? Yeah, Ouija 1. What do you mean? What do you mean usually? I like the flow. Also, odds are better. Listen, we typically get a lot of work done. You're welcome, King. Oh, Ika. Jeez. Maybe I'm the one that needs to take Ika out to dinner. Let's see. Achievement key. Test achievement. This is what we want. We want that, but for some reason we can't get it. Wait. What if I just do that? What if I do that? But yeah, we usually get a lot of work done. Like, there's been days where we have just absolutely crushed everything. And then there's days like today where we're just slowly trying to remember how to work on a dictionary. Kavino, oh my gosh. What, Bongo? What is it? I have great news. Oh? What's your great news, Bongo? I'm so excited. It better not be something lame, or I'm gonna be very disappointed, Bongo. Very, very disappointed. It better not be something lame. Like, oh, I farted. Hee hee. Because that sounds like a Bongo thing to do. Get my hopes up. Get me excited for what Bongo has to say, and then just, oh, it worked. And then I don't need that anymore. Boom. Bam, bop. All right, after all this work, it's now gonna display the Godot logo. First try, open the customization menu. It's gonna be beautiful. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. Thank you. Thank you. We did it. When you click it, it says buttons pressed. Let's go. Easy. Look how beautiful that looks. You see them, and then even better in multiplayer, you're gonna see the person running around in the back, and they can run up to you and be like, hey, that looks cool. Boom. I'm driving 45 minutes to pick up my laundry detergent. How is that exciting, Bongo? I'm obsessed with developing web-based apps/games. Can you shortly explain what is the pull for you to develop in an engine? Ooh, Bond diversify. That's a good question. That's actually a really good question. It's a super long story, but to make it shorter, I went through a time of like heavy depression. And during that depression, I was like hardcore degenerate gamer, as in like didn't shower, didn't shave, had a bag of Doritos, the bottle of Mountain Dew, the bottle of alcohol, like just roll out of bed, immediately game for all day. I have over 30,000 hours in World of Warcraft. Like that level. I was over 200 pounds. It was wild. For my frame, that's not good. So then when I finally got out of it, I was like, I want to do something. So I started, I went to real estate. I couldn't get excited about drywall. I went into, I went into like drop shipping. I didn't like it. I felt scummy. I started selling cockroaches because I got a bearded dragon during that time. And cockroaches were a lot. Like they were $1 each. She didn't shave. He says, well, not shaven. Okay, listen. It was like out here. It was out to here. Like I could push it in, you know? So then I started selling cockroaches. And I was like, okay, I kind of like this business stuff. I like running a business. It's fun. I didn't like the way to scale selling cockroaches. So then I was like, all right, what have I been doing all this time. I've been doing lifeguarding, and I've been a lifeguard instructor. So I pushed that, started my lifeguard training company, ran around training a bunch of lifeguards at various camps and pools and stuff like that. Then I started talking to my competitors because I was starting to do like pretty decently. And I was talking to them, and all of them told me they all had like either a friend or a family member that drowned. And that's what gave them the motivation to like train lifeguards. And I went, oh, I don't have that. I was just doing it because I thought it was fun. And I was noticing during those times where it's like, you don't want to do the work because it's really, there's like certain boring parts of everything, every industry. And I just didn't want to do the boring stuff. So then I was like, all right, well, what is something in my life that used to be a problem that I got solved? And that came down to me being like lost, lonely, and confused in life, and then turning to video games. And I wish during that time there were video games that I could play that I could like pull the information out of and apply that to real life. And so that's part of what I want to do here is I want to make games that people can extrapolate the information out and then apply that to their real life. So that's the big portion of it. And then it goes a little bit deeper, but that's the main driving force, I would say. But this is a 20-year plan. I have to first learn how to develop games. I have to learn how to program, learn how to do all this stuff. So it's a long process, but we'll get there. Yeah. Probably getting a visible, small, but visible mustache. Good job, Vongo. Bro lived every man's dream and gave it away just like that. It wasn't my dream, that's for sure. Same here, but my goal is story-driven games. That works too. So what are we learning in Astro Yoinkers? That's the thing, Clanker. So all the games that you see that we have, we don't have, or actually it'd be Itch. I haven't gotten to that part yet of being able to make games where we can actually extrapolate too much information. I mean, Bear Attack was probably the first one. Like you learn, you just straight up learn how to like defend yourself against a bear. So there's not much. Doodle Safari, there's some interesting things in there, but there's not really too much because I'm not good enough yet. In order to be able to make a game where you can actually extrapolate the information out and not be a straight up educational game, because those, I kind of don't like those. And like, especially when I was like super, wait, what? Whoa, Cavino, can't be throwing around the C word. What C word? What? What are you talking about, Vongo? I didn't say any bad words. Crazy. What was I saying? What up, Seshmara? I just lost my train of thought now. Cavino trolling us. Oh, Astro Yoinkers. Oh, Clanker. That's his name. Do you have the pass for the hard R? Otherwise, just use Clanka, please. Crazy. The only bad words he said are we aren't talking about Deadlock. I was gonna ask about educational games. I eventually want to make some of them. Yeah, so that's the thing about the educational games is, at least when I was like down and out, any kind of game I saw that was like education based, it was an immediate turn off. Immediate turn off. Don't forget to read my message. I won't, Tommy. I got it. It's right here, right there. It was like an immediate turn off. So I just straight up was like, no, I'm not even gonna try it, kind of thing. And I think that's part of it. Like when I was trying to get out of the depression, it was like deep down I wanted to get out, but at the same time it's like you're kind of lost in yourself, and it's like, oh, I don't really want to get out of it, but I kind of do, but that's so much work and all that. So I want to make games that are like the first step, you know, where it's like, wait a sec. In World of Warcraft, I learned about leading a raid group or leading a group of people to accomplish a similar task, stuff like that. But again, getting to that point where we can actually make games that help, I'm not there yet skill wise. You could make the argument that Astro Yoinkers does teach like competitive play and competition breeds excellence type deal. You could say that. The big thing I'm looking at with Astro Yoinkers is the social aspect of it. So playing with a bunch of friends and like getting back into like playing games with people. Because I think, especially if you're down, if you're playing solo, like all alone, single player, especially if you're playing single player in a multiplayer game, that makes it things way worse. Way worse. Yeah. All right, let me read Tommy's message. Exclamation mark hug. I don't take hugs, Tommy. No. You're a blessing to my soul, one of the most important parts of my heart. Aw, thanks, Tommy. You make my day even better with every stream. Therefore, watching you on Twitch and YouTube is an important part of my day in life. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate it. Where was I? Okay. You missed Tommy's heartfelt message. No. Yoinkers, added to the wish list. Oh, appreciate that, Bond. Where was I? I love Dark Souls for that exact reason. Hold up, forgot my gifted sub. Expired. Uh-oh. Whoa. You will fail and fail a lot, but that doesn't mean you're not learning. You're getting better as you fail. Dark Souls is goated. I 100% agree with that, Ika. I think that's a yes. Like even you can say Mario, like Super Mario, and how every time it's the same map, but then you jump and you die and you're like, oh, okay, this time I need to jump on the tube and then jump up here and not die. That kind of stuff. Yeah, I think that's another huge part to learning about, or like extrapolating information from games. Absolutely. I love that sort of stuff. Yeah, you and me both. Tommy, I don't know if you heard, but thank you. I appreciate the message. Okay. Here we are. We got it working. He also said he hugged you, but I don't hug. That's the no. Make that clear. No. If any of you see me in real life, you can ask Hypnotic, ask Cam, ask Irad, Conrad, Dino, No Jewel. Who else did I meet? JD. Howdy JD. Ezra. Bad Cop. Digital Iliad. Jackie. Streamers. I'm probably missing some other people. I hit them with a firm handshake. Just the boom. Yeah. Do you hug your family? No. Firm handshakes. Drugs, not hugs. No, JD. It's handshakes, not something else that rhymes with handshakes. That's not good. He's listening to people he hugged. No. I'm listening to people I handshake. Shook their hands. I did dap up a couple daps. I can see, even digitally, that is a firm handshake. Exactly. The secret. All right. Quick tangent. I'm gonna teach you guys something. Very crucial. I feel I am a pretty decently knowledgeable about this. A handshake, firm. This is what you do. The secret is the position of the hand. So when someone goes in with a handshake down, that's aggressive. That means they're trying to overpower you. They're trying to be aggressive, an aggressor. So you never enter in with a downward handshake. Sideways, that's purely business, purely professional. It feels bad. Like you receive that, you're like, oh, this person has no emotion whatsoever. So what you do is you do palm up. Boom. It shows you have no weapons in your hand. You don't mean anything. No harm, no foul. I always make sure my hand is wet with sweat. No, you want to make sure your hand is dry. You're dry, maybe like not bad. And then you go boom, and then firm handshake. You don't want any of those wimpy things like the, oh, hey, how you doing? No, don't do that. That's gross. It's disgusting. You just boom. That's my handshake tutorial. You're welcome. People pay thousands of dollars for that. All for free. Dead fish handshake? Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. You need to palm up and then firm. You don't want to break their hand, but it needs to be firm enough to where it's like, hey, and also look them in the eyes when you do it. You don't just go, hey, how you doing? You could have an amazing handshake there, but the eye contact, you got to make the eye contact when doing it. Maybe a little smile, like, so good to see you. Boom. Yeah. I checked the maths and he's right. Wait, but if you're palm up, then the other person is palm down and you're being aggressed upon. No, because it's the initiator. It's the initiator. Because it shows like, hey, how you doing? You're the initiator for the handshakes. That's it. You want to be the initiator. Typically, if you guys are both initiating at the same time, then you can go into like the more professional, where it's like sideways. But yeah. I used to squeeze their hands a lot. Yeah, you could. I mean, that works too. Never wash your hands after going to the toilet, right? No, absolutely wash your hands every time you come back from the bathroom. Every time. I was once in a show and had to hold hands with someone, and they were mostly sweaty, slimy hands in the world. Oh. You guys kiss on the cheek after a handshake? No kissing. No, don't. That's gross. We don't do that. No. That's not what you whispered in my ear during that weird hug with awkward rubbing on my back. But JD, what are you talking about here? This never happened. This is fake. This is not real. Not real. I hit you with the firm handshake. Day one. What about a handshake after a kiss? No, there's no kissing, no hugging, just handshake. That's it. You meet a lovely lady at the bar, firm handshake. Yeah, you meet your wife of 50 years, firm handshake. You know, that's it. What you do is bend over and push your arm from the front of the gap between your legs to the back side. Don't do that either. No. He also did that to me at Godot. You were at Godot Fest. What do you mean? No. Firm handshake. Sometimes you have to be careful though. Some people aren't ready for the firm handshake, so be prepared to release your grip a little bit. Just a little bit. Especially game devs. We lose a lot of our grip strength. So if you're not constantly working out your grip strength, doing your finger mewing, then you're gonna have a weaker handshake, so you have to be careful. Yeah. I can picture Gavino getting married, and the priest says you can now kiss the bride, and he just shakes your hand. You can now shake your bride's hand. Yep. I'm definitely kissing you when we meet. Don't do that, Ika. No. It shows you have nothing to fear, nothing to lose. You had a couple drinks at the karaoke bar, touched my butt, pulled me in for a hug, sniffed my ear, whispered my room will be unlocked all night, rubbed my back, patted my butt again, and said good game, then offered a handshake. This never happened, JD. No. This did not happen at all. We have people around that prove it. That did not happen. Zero. No. When are we meeting Kavino? Any GodotCon? GodotCon Boston? I trust JD. Bad Cop and Ezra will back me up on this? No, they will not. No. Hang on. Twitch is show more. You can even ask everyone who went to Germany. The Germaneers. That's the name for the people that went. Okay, Ezra's not on to back me up, but I'm telling you, Ezra would back me up on it. Yep. Story sounds legit. Why would he lie? He's a liar. I've got nothing to lie about. Why? Okay, why would I do that? German ears. JD does not lies. JD does dev and lies. JD does lies. That's what it is. That's what it is. I will say, I think I did invite JD to the hot tub, and he said he had work to do. I will admit to that. I will admit to that. But also, then we got thunderstormed out for the hot tub, so it didn't work. I was there. Were you there, gamer? I don't think you were. I saw the whole thing. You were not there, gamer. No. I was there. I can confirm this is true. None of you were there. No. Oh, crazy. But I did like meeting everyone at all the Godot Fest and Godot Con. That was really cool. I put a couple faces to names, which was cool. There were a couple people that came up to me and they went, "Hey, Kavino, I watched the stream," and I go, "Holy crap, that's crazy." That was awesome. That was cool. Yes. So if you guys see me at Godot Con or Godot Fest or any of those things, or just walking down the street, not that I walk the streets, say hi. You wouldn't know if I would. Wait. You wouldn't know if I was you. Don't know what I look like. That's a good point. But also, gamer, are you saying that you're dodging taking me out to that steak dinner? Is that what you're saying? You met me and then didn't introduce yourself as gamer, just so I can see you through the window right now. Joke's on you. My windows have curtains. And there's... Wait, why is someone standing outside my door? Weird. I would never. Good. I thought that what was an odd choice for you to do at the karaoke, especially the never-ending. I did not sing. I didn't even sing at the karaoke bar. I didn't have enough time. I left. Wait, you got windows? Rich man. I do have 2 windows. Yep. Yeah, just not the license. What are you? Oh, ha. What are you talking about? I'll take that ignoring as a no. Oh, CSLR, what ignoring? Kavino, can I steal your brain real quick? Oh yeah, what's up? Sorry, I completely just missed it. Well, looked right over it. Just a watermark. Oh yeah, I put that there for streaming purposes because it makes it more fun and exciting. Yeah. Do you have any? I go sleep. Good night, Ika. Sleep well. LT, I have like 2 hours of walking and standing. It was stream's ending before that. Let's see. Do you have any ideas for what I can do to the base area? Can you refund me, please? If a mod's around. I'll make it up next stream. Can't afford Germany, but not a Windows license. No, Germany was purely because of all of you. I couldn't have gone to Germany without all of you. That was purely our little saving up to Germany thing. I think I did have to throw a couple hundred in though. All right, let's see. You can activate. Yeah, I can't act. My version of Windows is not a version. It's not good. I need to completely reset my entire computer, unfortunately. Okay, so here's the map. Defend. Okay. Symmetry. Seems okay to me. Doesn't Titanfall have a lot of like upper sky movement though? Whose game is that? CSLR's. Yeah, while you're at it, install Fedora. Absolutely not. I'm not putting any Linux on here. No. The walls are quite high to allow for wall running. Bases feel kind of open though. They do seem a little open, but I just kind of assume that's part of it. Usually Capture the Flag games do have like pretty open flag areas. Linux. Like I see what you're saying here. It is very open. I'm trying to. It seems balanced, yeah. But where's the cover for like if you're defending? I guess you would stay like here. Oops. Here. The box behind the box. I'm not sure. Yeah, it does seem a little open, or maybe even cramped in there. I can't see like what it's like from your point of view being inside of it. But I don't see any problems, honestly. I'd have to like run through it in order to actually get it or get the feeling. Because this could be like 1,000 meters in between here. This could be 2,000, you know? Plan to open up the orange building a bit. Open it up more. I mean, you could even finish off the roof if you want to put a little bit more cover over it, and you make the roof more like or square. Keep the bottom open so that the roof will come over, and so it has like something above, and then you drop down from the middle. That's all I can really think of, though. I wouldn't make it a door, like a doorway, because that's just a tunnel point. That's not good. Maybe a back entrance could be cool too. That might be too stressful though. Yeah, not 100% sure. Not 100%. You never know if a map is good without playtesting it. Yeah, I don't think there's... We could spend a bunch of time just like guessing and LARPing, but yeah. I had the back of it open, but didn't feel entirely happy with it. I could feel that. Like, having the back open might have too much stress going on for like someone who's trying to defend. But that's a lot of different choke points. Expand the back wall a bit. Maybe add an indent. That could be cool. That could be cool. Yeah, the only thing I can think about is like finish off the roof here, but leave the bottom still open. But even then, I don't know if that's necessary. I'm just thinking like you're defending. Some people might like run up in the open like this because they're noobs. And then someone else is down here. That's all I can really think about. As compared to if one was up here and the other one was down here, it makes it easier to shoot them, I guess. I don't know. No idea. All right. Customization button. I need to fix the icon behavior and expando. Center. Save that. And we need to make these buttons do the things. So we have the achievement key with the slot. The map's turning out well for me planning it out for in like 10 minutes last night and doing a rough layout sketch in Krita. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's coming out really good. You know, give me an idea. An idea for what, Vongo? What kind of idea? I can give you an idea to conquer the roach industry. Boom. Let's see. After playing Deadlock, I want to add sliding to this game. Symmetry is kind of interesting though. Yeah, I think so. I like it. I like the symmetry. Roach Dairy Farm game where you milk them for money. Gross. Easy mechanic for messing around in Godot. Okay, I thought I was gonna sneeze. I guess not. I like started to feel it and then it just went away. An easy mechanic for messing around in Godot. Usually the easiest is guy in box killing things. Are you trying to go 2D or 3D, Vongo? Okay, I need to turn these buttons into toggle buttons as well. Yeah. Yeah, toggle buttons. Toggle buttons. So we need to do 3D, always 3D. Good man, good man. Yeah, I would say probably the easiest if you're looking for something simple. You could just do guy in a box killing things. I think that's like the easiest and simplest type of game to make for 3D. That's not a platformer. Guy in box killing things. So make your rocket launcher and then see if you can make the rocket launcher as fun as possible. So what I mean by that is the rocket. So first you have to make the rocket launcher. Then once you shoot the rocket launcher, you need the rocket to actually explode and do things. Some of those things could be, just like in Bear Attack Simulator, the rocket could launch you up in the air when it explodes and it knocks players up. So you could take the rocket launcher, point it down, and then you go up. Stuff like that. Titanfall 2, I have issues with capture the flag since none of the games are particularly specialized for the mode and the flag placements are a little unbalanced. I could see that. I could see that. Okay, so we want to switch this to toggled. So we want to do toggled dot connect and on button toggled. I think my, oh, I'm either burning holes in my socks or I need to relubricate my my walking treadmill. It smells like it's burning. Wait, I've been walking for 88 minutes? No, 73 minutes I've been walking straight. 73 minutes. I've walked 7.6 miles today. I hope all of you are happy. Although I have an idea for a long time of mainly 3D game, but sometimes switch to 2D. That would be cool too. Good job, Camino. Thank you, Sammy. At least someone appreciates it. Is this a commercial project? If yes, then I'd reconsider. I think Vongo's still starting out a little bit. Yeah, just for fun. I think it could be super fun to do something like that. I think so. I think it could be fun. Yeah, I think that could be fun. I would say though, depending on where you're at, Vongo, it might be kind of difficult to start like that, because you've made a couple games. You've made a couple, like the clicker game, where you like go and you pick up a remote. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd probably go a little simpler though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I would probably go a little simpler. So I think, dare I say, no, Kavino. Stop. What do you mean? What? What do you mean stop? What's wrong? I also made the decision to disable Titans and capture the flag. Since Titanfall 2, you can just have all your Titans on your flag and have it go to the enemy flag. Oh, that's cheating. I did not make the remote game. Yes, you did. You made it, Bongo. You made it. You just had a lot of help with it. And that's okay. That's okay. You still made it, though. Holy moly. We actually did a lot more than I thought. Alert. Large amount of caps detected. Yes. It was all AI. Bongo, calm down. Calm down, Bongo. It's okay. It's okay. No need to scream. Take a breath in, a breath out. No need to worry. Boom. Did AI generate your caps? Yes. Yikes. Yikes. Nah, I would still say, Vongo, you still did it. I think you still should get credit for it. I think overall you still did some work with it. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. All right. There we go. Vongo, the AI dev. Ooh. AI Vongo. Vongo AI. Oh, now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. Vongo AI. I need to stop using AI. Yeah, I agree. I agree. My relationship with AI is bipolar. I hate it, but I use it all the time. So then you don't hate it. You don't actually hate it. All right, let's see. I think that's pretty good, actually. I think so. I think so. Yeah. And you know, this is a pretty good place to call it, actually. We got the bones made. We got the bones made. And now all we got to do is put some meat on the bones, and then we're chilling. We got it. We got it. Who do we go to though? I think she's gonna end soon. No, we haven't gone to. We haven't gone to Connie in a very, very long time. Let's do that. Control copy. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. We started to finally get back to work. We got the bones made. Firm exclamation mark firm handshake. We're raiding out to Connie, who's a next to genius. No hugging. We don't do that here. No, no, no. No, no, no. Thanks for yoinking on stream. Of course. Thank you all for yoinking with me. It was quite the yoinkage. That's the word. So spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is going to be the typical, the new and improved. Oh, I almost wrote. Is going to be get yoinked. If you don't have the emotes, just say get yoinked. Easy peasy. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. And gamer, I'm down. Boop. One sec, YouTube. Boom. There we go. Then we do this. Turn it on.